And welcome in everybody, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Hey, SP4 getting the esteemed title of boss and claiming he has no cheese, which was in fact a lie. You have parmesan, that's perfectly valid cheese. Gimme, gimme. Hey, Flame, and hey, Fire! Fire trying to defend Pips. but Pips are tasty, I hear. Gongqin, as always. Well, to be fair, today should have been the right scene, but I'm not addicted at all to Oxygen Not Included, and to prove it, we're going to play it again. It's like eating a doggo, but just a little nibble. Look, a doggo likes you and he takes a little nibble sometimes. Gives it a little lick. Why can't we do the same? So yeah, back to Oxygen Not Included. Last time we left off with a bit of a mess. So we're gonna try to fix it today. Cycle 60 of the Mice Burrow. Alright, so what do we have? Are we in pause mode? I think we are. So yeah, we left a little bit of a mess last time. There are tons of germs in the water. At this point, I think the water system here is not really disinfectable, right? It's not really salvageable. It's not a huge problem yet because we're cooking things with the electric grill. So we have no sick. Well, Ulti is not eating, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But we have no sick pawns. But I don't think we can salvage this water. So, what do we do? Also, we need to completely rebuild that system. It's a mess. It's leaking. It's leaking chlorine everywhere. The water is not spending enough time in the chlorine, so it's not fully disinfected a lot of the time, which is why I think the water in here is becoming infected. So we need to rebuild all that. How do we do that? I think what we're gonna do is have a new water storage further down. We're going to dig a new water storage underneath, and we're going to dig another water reservoir further down, and just start over somewhere else, right? What do we have here? Oh, these are the algae terraria, right? And we can rebuild the water filtration system further down. And then probably we can move down a lot of this. Happy Dupe Day! Hey, Guppy! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Happy Dupes Day! Dupes, they're dupes. Thank you, I was looking for the word. Did you mention that you can increase the resolution of the regular screenshot it takes in the game settings? This allows you to later look back at your growth over time. Really cool. Ah. Let's have a look. Options, I suppose, game. Also save every... Well, it's already at the max, isn't it? Every cycle. Oh, time-lapse resolution. I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be a mess. I think that's fine. This one. Or that one. Maybe that one. Okay. So yeah, I think we dig down here. And we start digging a new water system. That's my plan. So obviously, if we're gonna do that, we need first of all to dig down, right? Dang it. Let's go, just like that. We want to deconstruct this and this. Then we are going to dig around here. We can have, I think, something like that. Probably won't water, well, ladder all the way down. Probably also want a new platform around here. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by... Okay, cancel all that. Maybe dig. 25, it's 25 tiles wide. And this is... So that would be the size of the current water storage. Yep. So I'm continuing Dupedom on this asteroid. Right, yes, I am. I am continuing on this asteroid, I think. In a way, it's like... taking responsibility for our mistakes. Something like that, right? I think it's salvageable. I think the colony is salvageable. I don't think this water tank is salvageable and this water system in general. So we are going to salvage the colony, or try to at least. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not. But if it is salvageable, I'm going to try to. And we'll see what happens, right? We'll just see what happens. Maybe not into the pool of bad water. I suppose we could pump that out. But it would be a mess and a half. What's the goal for moving the water tank? Having a water tank that's not contaminating with millions of germs, basically. This water tank is contaminated with germs. I don't think I can clean it without making another mess. And also I want to redesign the whole water cleaning system. It's like IRL swimming pools, throw some chlorine in. That's what I tried. We have chlorine gas in here, and it didn't help. So, as long as they don't put the water germ in their mouth, it's fine. Yeah, that's why I think the colony itself is salvageable. Also, hey, Choisin. But so I think the colony is fine. We don't have sick dupes, etc. But I think I want to redo this whole part, basically. And that's going to give me an opportunity to redo like power systems and stuff like that. Because also our power is overloading all over the place. So yeah. I'm just going to dig it out and redo something differently. That's gonna be a mess, isn't it? Cancel these. Well, this one can be built. That's no big deal. We can have a little ladder platform over here. We can have tile. Dang it. We can have tiles over here. That's fine. This. Come on. I can dig straight. This can be fine. This can be fine. This is gonna be problematic. I think we can build diagonally, right? So we can do that. And then we can place something here. Or pump over the contaminated water. Yeah, so... Newbie common stuff, make new base, learn, fail, repeat. I mean, yeah. There are jump sensors, but they need plastic. I mean, yeah, I'm very early game anyway. That's fine. We can... I think we can salvage things by just moving things around. I'm going to do things better the second time, and that's it, right? We might need... Oh, we are making more metal power banks, but we still need more, I think. Let's make like 10. We have a blueprint. Care package. We can get food. That's very good. Bionic duplicant is incapacitated. Yep. Just pretend that your tubes are Austrian. In that case, germ would be yeast. Oh, there's a fish in here. There's a pacu. Can we exploit that? Aquatic creature that can live in any liquid, such as water or contaminated water. Every organism in the known universe finds the pacu extremely delicious. Ah. Where's my boop? Right here. It just ran out of battery, I think, or had a breakdown and like he's had a series of breakdown because we had him do things in water, which he didn't like, obviously. But so yeah, my plan here is just to do things better the second time around. Then we can move on with a better colony. Come on, can you just deconstruct that? Thank you. Everybody should have a tank of guppies. He's suffocating? What do you mean suffocating? No, he's fine, you look. He's completely fine. It's just like, it keeps getting into water. Like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you in here? Why? Oh, because he's building wires. Right. Can we get a door in here? A pneumatic door. Just, you know, to block him from going this way. That might be too high. That's fine. Oh, dang it. This is gonna be filled with water, isn't it? Ah, we're good. Okay. They're having a bit of trouble breathing here. Which makes sense, like this whole thing is carbon dioxide and stuff like that. His oxygen was 0, so he was suffocating and would have died in 1-2 minutes. Ah, I see. Well, he didn't, that's the main thing. That's one issue with mining down, yeah. That new shaft will instantly fill with CO2. It will. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, ulti doesn't go in there anymore. I removed your tank privileges. But one thing we will do fairly early on is the algae terrarium will also move down in this area. That's one of the things I plan to do here. So basically, like oxygen generation, water sieving, and all that stuff will move down. Can I hover the 82%? This? Top left. Uh-huh. Hungry Guppy is high stress. Why are you high stress, Hungry Guppy? Popped eardrums? Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, there is a lot of pressure down here too. For some reason that I don't understand. Like, this is all very high pressure. I don't get why. I think it might be to do with gas flow being slow. Low morale, his morale is 9 out of 9. Yeah, he is maxed. Yeah, I upgraded him. Maybe it was a little bit of a mistake. We'll see what we can do for him. We'll see what we can do. I'm trying to think here. I think we might want to go in there and maybe have like a polluted water tank next to it. Could be fun, right? But we want to come from the top so we can dig kind of diagonally and get all these polluted water things. In there. Like this, maybe? I think something like that. And so we want a ladder here. We want... Ooh. A ladder there. We don't want these ladders. We do want to dig that. What else? Ladder, I think here. something like that. This will not be accessible, so let's open it a little bit. Yeah. Did I check the germ view? Yes, I did. I have a lot of germs here. This is all germless. Oh, slime. All these slime have lots of germs. Uh-huh. Also, we have germs. Oh, floral scent. In this area. Floral scent is good. Okay, so we have good germs and bad germs then. This is pretty germy. That's pretty germy, which makes sense because it's like the gunk. Floral scent in here. And yeah, this water is not going great. What's his problem? Okay, so my polluted water is flowing down there. He's hurt. Oh, I see. Become metal. The first sickness is meat. Free yourself from that sickness. Fire is trying to plead for the peeps' lives. I suppose it depends how tasty they are, doesn't it? Do you have an infirmary? Yes, I do. I have a hospital even. Although I don't have medical packs for the sick bay, can I make any? I should be able to, in fact. Uh-huh. You can assign him to heal. Huh. Yeah, let's assign him. Don't they auto-assign? You have to assign them manually? This will also keep him out of the water. Oh yeah, true. Because there is water flowing down here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't allow him in this. Although, that's one of the problems, I think. Like, well, no, I suppose. Who's my digger? Travaldo. Travaldo is my digger. So Travaldo is the one that's really essential for this operation. Ooh, he has 15 morale. Nice. Because a lot of this is only gonna be able to be dug by Travaldo. But yeah, I suppose if the slime can be distilled into algae, emits polluted oxygen once dug up. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see. Slime lung is airborne? Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering, is if I should dig out the slime. I might have to. So I might just have to dig out... but then we need to reprocess the slime. Can we do that? If you dig it out, you might want to reduce the polluted oxygen. It goes on there, but dies on most of the gases. Well, we're going to do that anyway, right? We're going to have algae down there. That is slowly trying to make the polluted oxygen into oxygen. Algae converts CO2. Yeah. But it does emit oxygen and not polluted oxygen. So it changes the ratio, right? We breathe the polluted oxygen and we emit CO2 and algae convert it back to O2. And I did have a deodorizer, but I don't have the power to run it right now. But that's part of the plan long term. We're going to have deodorizers, but I need to be able to power them. That's one of the reasons why I'm redoing the power structure, right? Because I'm frying everything, because I'm trying to run pumps to fix the mistakes I made in the first place. So if I properly fix the mistakes, then I don't have to spend all the power running pumps to try to remove the gases around in their proper location, and I just have to that's a spot where we'll see high pressure. Yeah, I'm trying to open it up so it flows better down, and so we have also better gas flow. There's a mesh tile at least, like there's a two wide opening in here. Which I suppose we could make 3 wide, so it equilibrates. If that's 3 wide, then this can be 3 wide. Just want to mention that 1 wide can cause like a pressure bump. Yeah, and I think that's what's happening down here, right? This is very high pressure because we have fairly few airflows up. And we're generating a lot of stuff down here. Okay, so we have the chlorine in here, that's oxygen. Yeah, we have consumed most of the oxygen. Of the chlorine, I mean. Where's my chlorine? I have some here, I have some here, and I do still have some here. Okay. We could dig up to go get this chlorine gas too if we wanted. This will also be an opportunity to see what's in here. Might be interesting. Scheduling. Da, da, da. Right, yeah, we knew about that. Talking about which, should we help Hungry Guppy by giving him a bit more leisure time? Maybe we increase the downtime of dupes a little bit. There's a second room next to the water tank. Adventure awaits. Yeah, right here. I see it. And there's something else down here. Like there's a bunch of different rooms around. Dressed up and stuff for monthly meetup with the other green people. No, you just wait 15 minutes and hope it doesn't rain. Normally it rains. But normally you like rain. But not when you have to dress properly. Right. You only like rain when you're nude. I see, I see. Good luck, Fire. Not those green people. You're fine with being outside during the rain too. We have a spindly fruit here. Ooh, Ult is getting in the water again. Ooh. Yeah. Could we maybe avoid having Ulti do that? I learned something the other day. That you can build horizontal doors. Let's deconstruct this. Like, Ulti, please stop. Stop massacring everything in my base. Oh no, everything's broken again. Right. 9 priority on that. Building it upright would also work. Ah, yes. Battery warning. Again? Is he is he eating them or what? Well, we're already making batteries, so it's high priority too. It's just like, yeah, I know his stress reaction expels his energy. I know. Well, I do my best, right? If he dies, he dies. My dupes can't be everywhere at once. He's not critical anyway. He's not suffocating, I think. He'll be fine. Right. Ulti. Wait, no, that means no going. I don't know. I think it's that way. We'll see. Yeah, I think the number we see, like 3 kilograms, is the amount he has in his tank. Doesn't it? Oh no, right here, 25 kilograms. So he's fine for now. And I'm pretty sure, like, his... is a high priority now. What the hell are you doing? And this is high priority too, right? Ah, but I don't have enough copper. Okay, where do I find copper? Metal. That's gold. Gold! Sorry. I do have a bit of copper over here I could dig. I dig that copper? Or probably better dig that copper. That's iron. Yeah, we're quickly having copper issues over here. Because he keeps eating batteries. And that doesn't work very well for us. Right, this should be a high priority, I think. Because without that, there's no fixing him. Is there? Unless we did? Did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, I think there's no power banks in storage. You think I have no metal? Where does it say no metal? If there were... Right, yes, there is no power banks. So, yeah. Oh, also, I think they can't access it. Right. Let's add these priorities. Let's go. That should help. Should I make it an emergency? I think we're going to make it an emergency. Like this whole thing is urgent. Which I think overrides the schedule. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. It should override the schedule. But only if they're awake, right? Will he be fine for a few more hours? Uh-oh. Nope. He will not. Holding breath. Right. Schedule. We're going to make a new schedule. That's going to be all work, no play. And we are going to move Travaldo. And who's my crafter? Is it Guppy? No, it is... Well, mostly Travaldo. My portal could have batteries. Yes, it could. Snazzy suit. Uh-huh. I don't think that's gonna help. So we're going to leave it because we might lose a bionic. He's no suffocating, I won't make it. That's likely. Unfortunately, that's likely. But then you have two. I could take the other bionic. Let me see. Possibly. Construction. Decreased athletic and agriculture. But it's going to consume even more batteries. Do I want to? You'd let him die. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think that's the right choice. Alright, we can try to make it. Like this. Oh, he dead. He dead. So, you know what? Stop making batteries. Do we at least get the stuff he was wearing back? Alright, so... They should have dropped at his corpse. Oh yes, they have. Okay, perfect. Then it's not such a huge loss. As bad as it sounds, it's not a huge loss. We're going to put him a gravestone somewhere. Maybe in the toilets? A tasteful memorial in the toilets for him. Controlling entity calls Duplos. Not that much, more at 5. Thanks for your huge emotes, by the way, Guppy. Look, it was just by a robot, right? Duplicants have died. Ulti has suffocated to death. Yes, yes. It was not just a robot. Well, you know. Alright, that's not a huge priority anymore. This is more of a priority, to be fair. Like, this is at least a 6. It was Bionic, he's more human than the other dupes. Is he though? It's like when Fire's pretending that we should not eat pips, you know? Shouldn't we though? We have a shine bug in here, that's perfect, that's perfect. It's not completely filled with CO2, so that's good. That's pretty nice. Where is my horde of white planting pips? I have not seen a pip yet. I've only seen pips in other streams. I haven't seen a pip in my colony or near my colony yet. Bad start, no pip. I suppose they're safer that way. I might want to have like a little bit more of a ladder here. Also, can we build a pole to go down yet? Or is that a thing I need to research? Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. Control power station. Heavy watt wire we have already. That's good, that's good. Small storage, conveyor overlay, auto sweeper. Ooh, auto sweeper might be nice. Smart storage bin, automatic dispenser. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, fire pole right here. I think we might research that. Yeah. That seems nice. It needs metal ore, yes. Ah, the fire pole needs metal ore. I see. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do. You okay, Travaldo? Yeah, he's fairly okay. This side is going slower than I expected. Not sure what to do about it. Also... that's locked. Submit a bioscan. I don't know what a bioscan is the issue here. Okay, so that's all getting dug out, that's perfect. Do I want a new bionic duplicant? It would be nice. I don't really care about the snazzy suit. That one's bad due to decreased athletics, that's true. I suppose we can take the care package. It has insulation. Well, fair enough. How do I wear it though? Aha. Travaldo maybe? At least we have microchips. Alright, Travaldo is now wearing the snazzy suit. And yeah, all the batteries are broken. Yeah, we need a lot of fixing in the base. Because of that dupe. Batteries are fine? No, they're all saying broken. They all need repairs. The cables are broken. Yeah, but I mean... Still. Yeah, I see why you're disconnected. Yeah. Still, they all need repairs. Oh yeah, the wires are broken. Okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the right card. That's true, I suppose. Alright, remove the lime. All this is getting removed, that's very good. Aha! So what do we have here? Ooh! We have a very wet computer desk. An intact office desk decorated with several personal belongings and a barely functioning computer. Nice, nice. And a neural vacillator. A massive synthetic brain suspending in a saline solution. There is a chair attached to the device with room for one person. Flamethrower's a researcher, so maybe we assign him? Let's assign Flamethrower to that. Hey, Nemo! You're on the lurk. Have a great lurk. Thank you for popping by. Also 12-hour stream again? Hopefully not. I can't guarantee anything. Stay there and wait for him to arrive. Yes, that was my plan. Uh-oh. Vacillation complete. He only has light wounds. Something feels different. Complete neural process. Ooh, Flamethrower's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Flamethrower acquired the Sunny Disposition trait. Sunny Disposition. This duplicant has an unwaveringly positive outlook of life. Stress minus 20% per cycle. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I suppose it's kind of a gamble whether you get something positive or negative. Yeah, we can inspect it now. I see if I can salvage anything from the electronics. I add what I find to my database. New database entry discovered. View humanitarian aid. File defragmentation detected. Daryl, welcome to Tomorrow Today. I am your host Daryl Dold, and it's time to discover tomorrow's tech today. Our guest today is someone you know and love. She has been featured in dozens of publications across the metaverse this year, and recently spent a record-breaking 3 weeks as the banner image for Byte magazine. I'm talking, of course, about the Vertex Institute's AI ambassador, Florence. Sounds of pre-recorded applause. Welcome to the show, Florence. Florence. Thank you, Daryl. It's a pleasure to be back. Florence, there's been a renewed interest lately in your origin story. What can you tell us about the development process that led to your creation? I can tell you that my team faced many setbacks, and that each generation of my predecessors contributed to who I am today. What about the technological side? There's been some claims that Vertex appropriated work done by other researchers, including the Gravitas facility. I don't know anything about that. I can tell you about the project that I'm working on right now. It hasn't been announced yet. It's called On-Site Health Medics, or OHM for short. We're deploying specially trained models like myself into the conflict zones to provide urgently needed medical aid interventions for civilians and military personnel. Sounds of pre-recorded applause. Daryl, incredible! Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to say Daryl. Oop. Incredible! Absolutely incredible! What's the ratio of human techs to AI medics? That's an outdated term, Daryl. We say organics and bionics, which describes the difference between our various team's members more objectively. Why, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend you. That's okay, Daryl. We're all learning. That's very good of you. Okay, so what's the ratio of organic techs to bionic medics? The local life support system in these areas are already strained beyond the breaking point. Burdening them with additional organics would be irresponsible, not to mention dangerous. Our medics will be operating independently. We do a verbal intake, physical assessment, a neural pathway scan in order to infer likely medical conditions. We can then select the most appropriate treatment from a menu of over 400 options. What if someone needs something that you don't have a treatment for? That's extremely unlikely. And all of this is done without human oversight? I mean, organics? We're not quite there yet. The fieldwork is done by Bionics, but will be accompanied by Colonel Carlo. She's the front row there. Say hi as an organics consultant. She'll be in close contact with Colonel Carlo? Isn't that a conflict of interest given her connections to the Grav? A team of organic supervisors here at home. It's all about prioritizing quality care and safety for everyone involved. How does the medical scanning work? Do you need special equipment? I could show you. Would you like me to? What do you think, everyone? Should I get scanned? Sounds of pre-recorded audience cheers. You heard them. Go ahead. What do I do? Just sit still and count to 20 in your head. A short silence, followed by a soft whirring sound. Oh. Well, what's the verdict? Is it handsome in there or what? We should take a commercial break. File ends. Ah, you can recharge it. Interesting. And what do you need to recharge it? Da. No database entry. Vacillator recharge. Okay. Then we have the computer desk. After searching through the computer database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. New database entry unlocked. The laws of thermodynamics. To Mr. Cross from Dr. Jones. Hello, Mr. Cross. I was just emailing you after our little chat today. Hang on. Is everything alright with my dupes? Yeah, it seems to be. Hello, Mr. Cross. I was just emailing you after our little chat today to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. First law, energy can neither be created nor destroyed. Only change forms. Right? Second law, entropy in an isolated system that is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time, approaching the maximum value at equilibrium. Third law, entropy in a system approaches a constant minimum as the temperature approaches absolute zero. Zeroth law, if two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in thermal equilibrium with each other. If this is too complicated for you, you can come by to chat. I'll be thrilled to answer your questions. XOXO, Dr. Jones. Information and Statistics Department, the Gravitas facility. Nice. The gate also has an inspect. The security door, you mean? Oh, or my gate. Oh yes, it does. Attention to all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevator. Right. That's comforting. No new research. Colony achievement earned. Ooh. Ghosts of Gravitas. Recover a database entry by inspected facility ruins. Ooh. New log entry. I've added a new entry to my log. Si. What? A search database. Vacillator. Error. Repairing corrected data. Data repaired. Returning result. I remember. Machines. Ooh. Let's have a look at germs. Yeah, there are a few germs in here. Not so much in here. So what I might do... I'm tempted to relocate this one... like... over here, perhaps? And maybe this one... like perhaps over here? You can breathe... Yeah, I think they're fine being in chlorine. Yeah, they don't breathe. I was just checking if they were fine in chlorine. And that should help. You're working on the research, Flame. Very good. Very, very good. How about this? This is still in process. I'm having manpower issues here. Hungry Guppy's pretty stressed, but he's still mourning, so it doesn't help. I think once he is not mourning anymore, he will be less stressed. I might want to attack it. Do they automatically drop meat if they die, or do I have to attack them to get meat? Okay, so they drop meat when they die of old age. Okay, so then I don't care. Cancel the attack. Right, I need Bristol berries for that. The grub fruit. Oh, by the way, I did check and these were being pollinated, in fact, by the sweetles. It's just not all of them, it's like a random one nearby. Like he goes to it, it pollinates it, and then that lasts for a while, so like not all of them are gonna be growth halted for temperature. That's starting to be a problem. Yeah. This is producing heat. Yeah, so having this right next to the plant is not such a great idea. We'll have to see about that. The issue is they're cramped, so they'll stop reproducing. Yeah. What if I open this? But isn't this a room? Yeah, that's a room. I can only open it a little bit more, so like it has reached my population basically. Okay, so I have completed the research. That means I should be able to build a fire pole. Like, can I do that? Would help a lot with the construction project. The laws of thermodynamics, I think we already have done. We've done that. Stress is going down, so at least there's that. This shine bug has been relocated. I think that should be slightly helping. Hungry Guppy has food poisoning. Yeah, they pretty much all have food poisoning. On them. Kind of unavoidable in our situation. What are we doing here? We are losing calories. Stress is increasing. Probably because of the death. We're losing a bit of oxygen. We're gaining power, but we are wasting most of it. Okay. Yeah, how do I... Well, what we could do... would be to have insulated tiles. Like down here. This can be deconstructed. We don't need it. I think this can probably be deconstructed too. To be fair. Oh, I do have a dupe. I do have Travaldo on 100% work. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I suppose that would explain why he was pretty stressed. Hmm. Well, two beds should have been empty because there's like the bionic dupes coat. Maybe let's do that later. Okay, that will help. Maybe let's cancel like these three. All right. What's my germs here? Oh yeah, that cleared a bunch of the germs. Okay, maybe we're slowly making it. This seems to be going down somewhat. Yeah, the light is reaching. So I think that's helping quite a lot. Shine bugs are awesome. I probably want to like sweep the floor down here. And up here, not repeat the same mistakes we made in the other tank. Have a little chat with friends, nice, nice. Hey, Pijo, welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, Guppy making his way back here, hey Van Nora, and hey Pijo himself. Hey, Kaz and Jason! Hello, everybody. How are you doing? What are you playing today, Pijo? Ah, you were playing RimWorld. Okay, so from one colony game to another. I see, I see. I was supposed to play Blueprints today, but I decided to prove that I'm not addicted to this game, and to prove it, I play more of this game. I'm going to prove that I'm not addicted by not doing a 12-hour stream. That seems like a plan. The new RimWorld DLC is so fun. Yeah, it was a contender with this game for what I would play next. I ended up playing this because chat voted for Oni. But like, yeah, I was definitely kinda wanted to try the new RimWorld DLC as well. I've never played RimWorld before, so either way it would have been a new game to learn. I don't believe you, .jpeg. Well, we'll see, I suppose. You'll just have to see. You've been hit by the cookie bandits. Hand over all the cookies and also reminding you to hydrate. Oh, I can do a hydrate. I have coffee here. I propose an exchange. Cookies for cheese. You give me all your cheese, I give me all your... I give you some of my cookies. Alright, deal. A hydrate, a stretch, a posture check. That's a fair trade? I see. Perfect then. Ooh, and a stretch. Oh, have a little stretch, everybody. Ooh, as a treat. So yeah, welcome to my awesome colony where we are relocating the water because we contaminated all the water with germs, although it seems to be improving. So maybe we didn't need a complete relocate, but it's going to allow me to do better anyway. Ooh, we have some slime lung in here. That's not amazing. Maybe I relocate a Shinebug over here. Do I have one that I can relocate? Maybe I can take this one and relocate it here. What's going on here with this water? 298 cookies. Ooh, nice. Thanks for giant emote, Guppy. That's a cute emote. So yeah, we kinda messed up doing the filtration system, so I decided to redo it better somewhere else. So we are going to have a clean water tank over here, a polluted water tank over here, and on top of it we are going to have a filtration and cleaning system. We're going to have algae, terrariums, all that good stuff. What if it's American cheese? Is that cheese or plastic? Is the question. If it's truly cheese, I mean, I'm willing to taste it. But yeah. So far we lost a bionic duplicant today that suffocated, unfortunately. We're building him a grave, a Deathful Memorial in the toilets. near to the gunk extractor. I think he would like it. But yeah, he was having issues with dealing with water because we were building a lot in water, and like that didn't end up well. He ran out of battery and I wasn't able to craft a battery because I had run out of metal, so I wasn't able to craft a battery in time to save him from suffocation. So yeah, that happened. But that's okay, I think it's easier without him. And also we found a new road vacillator, which allowed flamethrower or research dupe to get an awesome trait. He is now... is it in bio? He has a sunny disposition. He gets minus 20 cycle, stress per cycle, which is pretty nice. Original American cheese in a spray can. Yeah, no. Cheese plus sodium citrate. You can make American cheese out of any kind of cheese if you're evil enough. The issue in this little area here is that we have a lot of like slime around that's emitting bad stuff in the air. So yeah, that's kind of the issue here. Oh yeah, also we have some gold around here. I should probably dig that. Also that. Well, basically we're going to dig this whole thing, but yeah. Also, what is that databank? Sweep that, please. So yeah, we have a lot of work going on down here. We're kind of struggling for food and clean oxygen. We have a lot of polluted oxygen, although it's getting better, right? We have a few rooms full of clean oxygen now. So I think it's getting better in terms of gases. Yeah, look at that. All of this is full of clean oxygen. That's not bad. A lot of that too. I like this. I like this. Okay, so the base is doing better overall, I think. Having watched The Worst Guide to Honey, you have determined this is a real war crime simulator. Have you talked with Fire about Pip Witches? Fire was pretty angry about Pips. But we haven't met Pips yet, so... I think we're fine with the PIP Defense Force. Yeah, there's another base around here. There's lots of little stuff around. What is this? Iron? We already have a little bit of chlorine in here. I suppose that's a good thing of building this whole thing over here. It's going to bring the chlorine pollutants down. Although there's not that much anymore. What is this? Hydrogen? How do I have hydrogen in here? What's generating this hydrogen? I don't have an electrolyzer set up. Oh, was it this? I dug into it? Oh. I didn't notice. Let's not eat the first peep when no one was looking. Maybe I should have. That would have been funny. Oh, it was on the left side where the chlorine was? Okay. But that's fine. I don't think it matters too much anyway. This is not getting repaired. We gave a high priority to this project, so they're mostly working on that. I'm a little bit worried about the food situation. Spicy tofu or shinebug eggs. I'd love the shinebug eggs, but I think we should take the spicy tofu. It's going to help with both with the morale and with the food situation, which is kinda struggling, so that's welcome help. We have 3 of them at high stress. I suppose I should click on them. So, Hungry Guppy has yoking lungs and sopping wet. That's stressing him. Also, he had popped eardrums. Yeah. So the fact that we have some high pressure areas doesn't help. Auto. Stress. Let's see. The popped eardrums as well. And you, it's a sopping wet mostly. Well, not much I can do about it, I think. Yeah, I really need to clean the germs out of here. Can we make, like, moving you a high priority? Unreachable storage? Relocate to here, please. Is that better? Might be better. Otto's doing it right now. Okay, good. He's right here, so he's not far either. Yoki Lung has no stress penalty, but 30% more oxygen consumption. I see. What do you mean Otto's number 8 on it? Come on, Otto. You can do it. Let's go. Yay! Let's go relocate our friend. I should destroy this gate. Put a ladder back. You should be fairly high priority too. Yay! Shine bright like a diamond. Time to turn some hatches into BBQ, right? Talking about barbecue, can I make some? I suppose I can. Grapefruit preserve. I don't have grapefruit. Alright. Oh, and we have a royal nymph here. Oh, what's a royal nymph? A royal bug, Pitomorph, shiny bug emits a soft light. Yes, yes, the light of the royal morph has been turned purple to selective breeding. Ooh. Okay, so it's a different color of Shinebug. Interesting. How are we doing here? Ooh, yes, very good. That's much less yucky stuff. Very nice. Love it. Oh, and what's water? How's the water doing here? It's getting better, actually. Oh my god, this is a mess. I didn't realize how much of a mess as I was making when I made this, but yeah. No, actually I should cancel this dig. Also, this needs to be dug up. Sweeping. Oh my god. So much stuff everywhere. And this is almost all full too. I don't have enough storage bins for all that mess. That might explain why stuff isn't getting stored anywhere. Let's see over here. Well, this can be dug out now. And this can be built. And we're going to wait for the bad water level to drop before we dig this. Let's see. So we're going to want a water sieve. Plumbing, I think. Yes. I believe. No? Maybe not. Was it in stations then? Nope. Refinement? Ah, yes, refinement. So we are going to want a water sieve. That's the first thing we are going to want here. Let's leave a bit of space. And then we're going to want liquid storage. Where are you? You know what? Liquid reservoir, copy. And I can have like 4 of you in a room. Maybe we move that one. And we can have one more over here. Okay. In terms of plumbing... Oh wait, no. Not this. We are going to need a little bit of space, so we need to do something like that. We're of course going to need an airlock. It can be a manual airlock. Okay. Then plumbing. So, liquid pipe. You go out here and in here, out here and in here, out here and in here. When you go out, you can be liquid vented over here. And to go in, you go to the exit of that sieve. Okay? And that's going to be the, like, bad water input. So you can go that way. Actually, I'm not going to do it like this. So let's think priorities here. So I want to re-inject that in a liquid bridge. So this is going to pull from the pipe first, right? And then second, it goes in here. So that's going to be like a clean water output. And this is going to output first inside the clean water output. And then second in the tank. Right. And then we can have like a water pump. Let's cancel that. We're actually going to deconstruct that wall. Cancel that. And we are going to build this here. This can get dug out. So we can have a pump here, liquid pump. Well, we'll have to build it differently, but either way, the pipe, the exit pipe is going to be right here. Okay. And finally, we are going to want to pump out gases from here at some point. Okay, good. Ah, the water level did drop. Perfect, perfect. So I think we can probably replace those with walls. This should be a fairly high priority. You know what? I almost want to do that. And over here, we are obviously going to want the ceiling to come here. Can I relocate this pipe differently? I could, and it wouldn't be a bad idea. I do want... Hang on, give me a plumbing view. Thank you. Okay. So, plumbing. Liquid bridge. Yeah, I think we do something like this. Actually, no. We cancel these. I'm going to simplify stuff. Like that. So clean water goes from here to here straight. And dirty water can come in at this level. And then that means we can have the clean water exit up top. Clean and degermified. Yeah, I like that. And so we are going to vacuum this, then we are going to empty it with, to fill it with chlorine. That means we need to have the gas vent repositioned and pre-piped, I suppose. So yeah, we're going to vacuum this, fill it with chlorine, and then once this is done, it should degermify stuff pretty well. And also it's going to be a nice stack of liquid, I suppose. This is getting pretty nice. I still want to declutter a lot of that. Like a lot. How are we doing here? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. This is still my first world, yes it is. We started it last stream. I messed up the water filtration system, so now I'm trying to redo it better and fix things. Basically, we managed to filter water, but we polluted the whole water supply with germs. Last time. And then we attempted to fix it. By attempting to fix it, we made it worse. So we ended up with like this whole water tank full of germs, with chlorine from this room leaking in the base repeatedly. And with the water receiving not even being fully cleaned out when it comes out here, because it doesn't stay long enough in this liquid reservoir. And also we ended up frying the power system repeatedly because we used a lot of pumps to try to pump gases around to make things better. Like to put the chlorine back in this room and all of that. Ooh, who made a mess? Oh no, not in my water supply, no! Quick, mop it. With high priority mop it. Code yellow, code yellow. Thank you, Guppy. Guppy fixed the code yellow. Very nice. So yeah, we ended up like polluting our atmosphere, polluting our water supply, and polluting and frying our power system. So that's why I was saying there's no fixing that unless we rebuild everything, and we'd have to dismantle it and rebuild it in place. So I'd rather just build a new system down here, which is going to be intrinsically better. Because it's built with the lessons I learned from that whole mess in mind. Oop. Let's build that first. Ah, I might know why he's not doing these other jobs. Because he doesn't have access to them. That would explain it. Wouldn't it? Why no wall here? There can be a wall here. I don't know why I didn't build it. Probably just missed it. I would like for them to build this stuff. So we can store materials. Things are slowly getting fixed. The batteries are fixed here. That's good. So I think over here we'll have the filtration system. Then on top of that we might have like a power system. And maybe we can have the power system like in here, and maybe like the algae terrariums around it. Or maybe the algae goes in it and the power system above. Not quite sure how I do it, but yeah. Okay, so most of this has been dug out. That's very good. Travaldo is my only, like, digger. Especially, you know, that the other one has died. Ooh, hey! All standards. Yeah, you can store all of that. That's gonna help a lot, I think, for the sweeping. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Ooh, Pacu filet. Oh, the Pacu that was in there died. Oops. Oh well. Have I been playing at one time speed or run most of it? Yeah, that's a good point. We should increase it a little bit. We're just waiting around here. There's really no point in it. What was that noise? Is it a printing pod? I think it's a printing pod. So, what do we want? Rust or pineapple bush seeds? Would be okay. Decreased medicine and science. No passive attribute leveling. Is that the case of all bionic systems? Advanced medical booster, but we don't really... I mean, it has decreased medicine, but we could remove it. Can we remove boosters from bionic systems? I think we can. Not entirely sure. Or we could take Liam. Decreased decor, but very high cooking. It would put more of a strain on the colony. I think I'm going to pick Stella, and hopefully we can remove the medical booster and put her back on mining and construction stuff. Although that involves a lot of going underwater. But maybe we can give her a suit. By the way, if anybody wants to name a pawn, we have some available still. Let's pick Stella. Okay, so Stella. First things first. Can we remove your booster? JSOG? What do you want to be, JSOG? We have Stella, of course, or Stella actually. Travaldo is not named, and Otto is not named. Travaldo is our main digger. And Otto... What's Otto doing? Otto is the rancher. A nain upon, yes. A dupe, I should say. Otto is eating the pips. You'll be the rancher. And who do you want to be? Slow Flow Zun. Let me find Otto. Where is Otto? That's Mastani. Otto is right here. So, JSOD. Just some old dupe. Slow Flow Zune. You wanted Jolt as a name. For the dumbest looking one. Who's the dumbest looking remaining one between Travaldo and Stila? Well, it's not entirely clear to me. Ooh. Hang on. Right, we removed medical booster. Very nice. Do we want more digging or more construction? Probably more construction. We can have construction and digging. That's fine. Ooh, and she can have 2 athletics or grinding gears, penalty reduction on 1 booster slot. I think penalty reduction is nice. And you can have a hat. Ooh. Sure. Well, I don't know, who do you prefer, Stila or Travaldo? Both are gonna be on digging and construction, more or less. Travaldo is going to be piloting rockets eventually, so I suppose maybe Stila? Well, we came to the same conclusions for different reasons, it seems. Let's see, Stila... Jolt. Let's go. Travaldo sounds like a hard worker. Yeah, he is a hard worker, in fact. He's doing a lot of stuff for the colony. He dug this whole thing. He dug out this whole thing, and he's not finished yet. He's been slacking a little bit. Ooh, light fixtures. Slightly worse for wear. Priorities. I should give priorities to Stila. Or Jort, I should say. You are going to be high priority on building and digging. You are going to be supply storing, tidying. Always high priority on toggling. Yeah. Let's go. Stila's building already. Perfect. But not Stila, Jort. Oh, I'm having trouble. It's okay. I'll manage. I'll manage. Diggy hole. Yes, yes. What's going on down here? Ooh, they're building the pole now. Nice. We're also probably going to want to rework a lot of these buildings. Do we still have Ulti's body over here? Yeah. Can we please build the memorial? Yes, the memorial is in the restroom. For robots. Or not robots, I guess. Oh, we have a mob here? Mobs are attracted to unhygienic conditions that frequently experience bursts of polluted oxygen. I see. That's why he's in the toilet. Ah, thank you, Flame. Here you go. No, we can cry him. Rip Ulti. And George's like, yeah, I don't care, I never knew him. Don't graves give negative decor? I don't know. We can have a look. I don't see it. Oh no, wait, I have oxygen selected. No, actually positive decor. Plus 11. In a 2-time radius. So they actually appreciate having graves. We should keep more dupes. Is what I'm hearing here. Okay, sandstone being delivered. They're building the walls. Why has this not been dug out? No matter, we can do it now. I'd like this to be built, so I can move on. Although I don't know how I'm going to deal with the rest. We'll see. In terms of germs, how are we doing? Not too badly. In fact. Most of the base is okay. Ah, the water is infected again. So yeah, I think we've been dumping germs. Also, probably the shine bug died. Yeah. The shine bug that was around here keeping the germs at bay died, I think. Makes sense. Maybe made its way up here? Are you tamed? No, so you can be relocated. Maybe here. Are we at the freezing the pea out stage? In fact, we're more in the slightly too warm stage. It's like 30 degrees everywhere. Where is this gas vent coming from? From here? The heck was I doing here? Filtering hydrogen gas? What? Okay, let's deconstruct all of that, I suppose. Oh no, wait, cancel. I know why. Well, no, let's deconstruct it anyway. I was planning generator room with an electrolyzer in here. But I never ended up using it because I'm not ready for it. This would generate a lot of heat and I have no way of getting rid of the heat, so... You're informing your shop steward these conditions are unacceptable. Well... You know... Poof. Let's give a lot of priority to that. Maybe we give a slightly higher priority to that. That way it shortens the travel time. So yeah, we're never gonna use that. At least not right now. I need a cold source. I mean, there's a cold biome up here. Anti-entropy thermonullifier, what? Huh. That seems interesting. Hang on a minute. Maybe you can be our cold source. What is this? Algae? That's fine. Oh! Also... So how do I deal with that? Maybe like this? Hey Mythopian, how are you doing? Welcome in. get a sense that maybe I need something like that over there. Who's suffocating? I suppose somebody spent too much time underwater or something. Okay, we're getting there. I think we should deconstruct that and extend the pole. Oh, also... Right, you being a problem again. Yeah. Okay. Jort, this place is not for you. Right, thank you. We need to prevent Jort from coming in here. So build that post haste. Let's go, and Jort cannot go in. Same over here. Jort, no going in here. Please and thank you. Also, why is the pea water over here? Can we mob that? Critical power level. We do have batteries, but let's keep more. Aha! A blueprint. Care package water. Well, let's take the water anyway. We don't really need anything else, so... How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Okay, so this should help with Jort's morale. Should probably power you though. Like right now, please? Dupes! Are you gonna kill another... Another bionic just because you're being lazy? Come on. Ah. Reboot in progress. Good. Let's go. Always good to get Wednesday out of the way. Can only go downhill from here. At least for the rest of the week. I suppose so, yeah. I mean, it could get better. It could, it could. Right, so now Jort is working on this part, which is much more clever of her. Very nice. Yeah, that's going to be better. We should mop around here. Something like that. No, deconstruct that, please. Perfect. So, should I think I should extend this because it's already barely enough. So how do we go about this? I think we go about this like that. Once this is done, we can start something like this. How? 25? Sure, 25 is a good width. Hectic at work with the various projects you've got on the go, so there's a fair chance of something coming out of the woodwork before the weekend. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Finally managed to find a window to book in some leaves, so you have that to look forward to now. Oh, that's good. That's great. What are you gonna do on your leave? Do you have plans? Is this being affected by the water? It doesn't look like it. At least there's that. You're hoping the water stays, the weather stays okay so you can get a few things done outside in the garden for your parents. Oh, gardening is nice. Some quality rest time and gaming. Oh, that's always a good plan, yeah. Definitely. Ooh. This evaporated. We should mop this, probably dig that. Doo-doo-doo. What's taking water damage? Oh, come on. Was it like batteries on the ground or something? These dupes are such a menace. Building temperature, uh-oh. When constructing buildings, I should always take note of their overheat temperature and plan their locations accordingly. Maintaining low ambient temperature and good ventilation in the colony will also help keep building temperatures down. The relative temperature slider in the temperature overlay allows me to... Yeah. Gas vent overpressure. This is supposed to be deconstructed. Outside of greenhouse. Oh yeah, because the room is too big, isn't it? I think that was the issue here. Okay, so we're getting here. This is getting built finally. Attribute increase. Reveldo gain athletic skill. Nice. Bionics are in resting periods. Good, good. How are we doing here? This is still waiting. This can be mob. Ooh. Revaldo was suffocating, I think. Empty pipe. Yeah, this is not working. Let me have a look at the pipe overlay. Right. Oh, I have a pipe broken right here. That would explain things. Yeah, and so they can't get water because of that. Are there germs in there? Yeah, they have germs in these pipes. Okay, let's keep this going just because I need the plumbing. It's no big deal, eventually it will be replaced. Build that real quick, that way we can actually have functioning toilets. Okay, so the water now should make its way. Oh. Right, it doesn't at the moment. It doesn't because we need that to function. Let's look at piping. Same thing, we deconstructed the wire. Okay. No, not the ladder, the wire. Thank you. And this one can be constructed. Uh-huh. This is getting cleaned up nicely. I like that. Ah, one consideration. I might want to leave a space in between the two tanks for a ladder, even 2 space. So let's go 2 further. And we can cancel these 2 walls. That way we can allow a path down below in between, because that's going to take a lot of space. Okay. What else? These... Well... What are we doing here? Okay, you're finishing on that short. Very good. Very good short. We have finished digging this whole thing. Let's see here. That should work. We do have a lot of iron ore in here. Could be nice to get. Though we would have hydrogen gas to deal with. We have that too. But that's just sand in a structure. Gold amalgam, iron ore. I mean, there is iron ore over here. We could get. Probably wanna dig with the ladder. That's gold. This is gold. It seems there's a room down here. Gold, copper over here, which we might be interested in. So if we want to leave that open, we can cancel these, I suppose. We'll need to build that just to push away the water. Deconstruct the ladder and build the tile. Maybe we'll have to wait. What was that? I don't know. Why is there water here? Where did the water come from? I kinda want to order them to mop that up. Starvation. Ooh. Oh yes, I have no food. That's a very good point. Right. um. What do we do? Aha! Do you have food for me? Care package, algae? Or construction booster, I think. I think algae. We might have to use the microbe musher here. Why are they not working? It's like 30 degrees or something in here. I need to... Okay, so let's deconstruct that. We can insulate this thing. Maybe it's because of the vent. But yeah, it doesn't really help. I need a short-term solution. Well, we do have a little bit of food now. I think my short-term solution could be to bring the sweeters in here. In the farm. To boost the crop production. Cancel dig, and then we can relocate you to here, and you to here. Hungry Guppy is hungry. He's dreaming about food. Right, right. Also, we might be able to kill a few hatches. You're 29, you're 77. Let's kill you. You are 66. Kill you. 96. Kill you. 8. We keep you. 30. I think that's about it for the hatches. I don't know if there's an egg for you somewhere. Yes, there is. Ah, but the atmosphere is not nice for you. Oh no, it's the balm lily. Sorry. Yeah, so that's working. So we could kill you. Let's attack him. And get some food. Hmm. Something like that might work. Why is water being dropped down here? I don't get it. I do not. So, can we sweep all the things? Also, why didn't I order this being dug? Okay, so you're being relocated, that's very good. What's the temperature in here? Temperature 1 to 30. Temperature is 30.4. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. But at least it should be trending down, I think. Can deconstruct this ladder. Oh, we have a Paku back. Nice. Mop all that. Buying power is going down slightly. Make me like 10 of them again. Let's look at the skills. Jord doesn't have a skill. Guppy's maxed out. J-Sword is almost maxed out. Mastani could get improved farming, but that would max him out, so let's keep that in reserve. Flame could do demolition of Gravitas building, but also could do research. Travaldo, we're keeping you in reserve for the hazmat digging. So really there's no skill I want to learn right now. It's kinda annoying about the body temperature here. But this side of the room is fine. We have some slime lung in here? What? Why is there polluted water being spilled here? Oh my god. Somebody relieved themselves again. Like, this is urgent. Don't you dare, Guppy. Combat? Flame has engaged in combat. Yay! Well, maybe not that urgent. It doesn't need to be like everybody on deck, but you know. Maybe I can deconstruct that and have the ladder go straight down instead of having them go around. That might help. Oh, hey, Durban, how are you doing? That's one stinky base. Well, it's not that stinky. We're working in the stinky part because we opened this whole area that was already full of polluted oxygen. But overall, it's not that bad. Like, look. We have quite a lot of clean oxygen in here. It's not that bad. You're back home from the dentist. How did it go? Half of your face is not working properly. Yeah, that happens after a dentist visit. That happens indeed. Bit of starvation. Ooh, hatches are starving? Why? Maybe nobody was available to work this? Ah, this is getting swept, very good. Oh, we have 2 shine bugs in here now. Nice, nice. So yes, where did... Ah, yeah. Let's relocate one of the shine bugs to here. Like, pretty urgently too. You can place the odorizer and remove most of the pollution, at least near beds. Yes. The problem is I have power issues, so I'm electing not to. That's not my priority. Right, I want to fix the base first. That's more important than just deodorizing. We're doing fine on morale. It's only Hungry Guppy who's stressed, but, you know... Also, he's sick, and he has yucky lungs, and he's starving. So, you know, he has reasons to be stressed. Talking about which... how do I get more food in my guppy? Let's see. What is this? Ah. Yeah, bomb lilies I don't think are helpful for that. It's getting difficult. You know what? Let's enable this and start making mush bars. And can we possibly grill them? Mush fry. Oh, forever? Forever. And you are both high priority. Right. Can I disable them? Consumables, right. Nutrient bar and mush bar. You can't eat directly mush bars. You have to fry them first. Is that how it works? Mush fry produces mush fry from the mush bar. But I can't find it in here. Is it? It will appear once made. Ah. That's fine then. Delivered mush bar. Okay. Can we eat those? Aha. You're frying the mush, very good. Mobs are friends, not food. Well, Fire was saying the same thing with Pips, I'm still not convinced. And now we have the mush fry, yeah. Aha! Blueprints. Care package, fried mushroom, yes please. I need that pretty bad. Oh, thank God. One of my dupes each smash bars? Shouldn't. Oh yeah. JSOD eats smash bars. And Jord doesn't eat anything. I failed to scroll down because I scrolled to the side instead. That's fine. How are we doing on the germs? You're clearing them, that's good. Okay, so we are doing slightly better here. We can still mop this. I want a clean slate before I start filling this. I think we're about ready to start this tank, aren't we? No, we need to bring... Okay, so we need to bring power in here. And other than that... This is built, this is all built. I think that's the only thing. Alright, can do. So let's wire this up. Where's your plug? Oh, right here. I'm burning blind. We are going to need... Come on. Let's try that again. Let's see. We do need a pump in here. Who made a mess? And why? Why is everybody making a mess? Oh, because there are no toilets working. Right. Yeah, that would explain things. And George is obviously unhappy about this. Oh my god. What is this mess? Oh my god, my whole base is filled with pee. Please, tend to the toilets. Why does this have output pipe full? My god. Scalding. What the hell is happening in this base? Somebody made a mess again. Oh my god. Why? Wait, what? Oh, I deconstructed this, but I'm an idiot. Right. Build that like right now. Or else. We want to mop this. We good? Well, good. By some standard of good. Okay, so this should be working again. All right, that's better. Did someone pee in the water supply again? Like, who didn't? At this point, who didn't pee in the water supply is the question. Everybody pees in the water supply. The old one and the new one. By the way. Bionic Dupe didn't. Ah! I suppose? I mean, he could gunk in the water supply. Okay, so how do I connect all that power supply? I need all this to be connected to the main power supply. Aha. I suppose we can deconstruct this wire. That would be okay. But then we need to pipe. Let's see. I'll have a wire here. And I will selectively power things. So we'll need to vacuum this room once this is all built. And then we'll need to connect I suppose I could have like this gas supply in here. And maybe we disconnect these for now. Okay, let's do that. Why is nobody constructing this? Like, literally nobody's even attempting to do that. It's available, it's just way down their list, I suppose. Okay, at least they're cleaning a little bit. We're cleaning the mess. We have no bionic power again. Dudes demand cuddle pips, or no work will be done. I can't even if I wanted, I couldn't. I haven't discovered pips yet. That's how bad this is. Ooh, what are you? A Pokeshell. But hey, there's a Cuddle Paku. If they want to. You know. And Cuddle Shinebugs. There's tons of stuff to cuddle, just not pips. Critical power level. Well, we're getting there. I suppose we might make it critical. Flamethrower as contradict slime lung. Right. Waiting for materials, right. Well, we're working on it at least. Let's go. Okay, and the second critical thing, where is Jort? Oh, Jort is recapacitated. Perfect. Then we can drop this down to level 9. Boobs demand unlimited power! That's a funny mod. Thanks for the giant emotes, Gavi. Thumbs up. Is it a thumbs up or a spine up? Or a spike up? We're truly struggling. To clear up down here. Oh, they can stop mid pole. Interesting. Pretty strong hands, hmm? Ooh, Murkroot? You're saying? Enable auto harvest. I hear Murkroot is good on toast. I might do more mush bar. We're getting there. What was that? Oh, training pod. Ooh, Murkroot available. Nice. Greeting booster. That's for Guppy. That would be Guppy's spawn. Cyber Guppy. Actually, should it be Guppy spawn or Vein spawn? Cycle 84. This is a long project. It's taking us a long time. Oh, and Guppy is like 99% stress. Ooh. Wait, no. Guppy is not at 99% stress. They're lying. Stress is 0%. Maybe Guppy had a break just before. Sick duplicants. Flamethrower is sick with slime lung. Do we have stuff to treat him? This is not getting better. I'm kind of worried about that. 30.4. Okay, so how about we increase the airflow? Something like that. We create a draft. That could work, right? The compost is generating a lot of heat. So I suppose that's why we're having this issue, right? Yeah. Okay, so I shouldn't have had the compost in this room. Why did I have the compost in this room? Is there any... Park sign... Stable... No, greenhouse is farm station... Okay, so how about... Well... No, cancel that. We could have a no, not a manual airlock. With walls. That way the heat goes up. I don't even know if we need an airlock here. We could just have a door, to be honest. Let's put a door for now. The long project is 3000 cycles. 16 more to the end of the world. I mean, this has taken us like a third of the colony's life to build. Okay, so this and this I would really like for you to do, and this. And this I could. Thank you. Oh, this whole thing has been built. Nice. So let's have a look. Yes, all of this is connected. Very nice. So let's disconnect this. Disconnect this. We do not need the pump on here. We do need this pump on. So if we connect these two, and this is locked. Pipe blocked. What pipe is blocked? Ah. Yes, so it just needs time to evacuate stuff. We can help by digging that. So the pressure has more space to spread. But overall, it's just going to like decrease the amount of gas in here, right? Okay. 2000 grams. 4000 grams. Maybe I open another channel here and deconstruct these and make it a higher priority. Let's see what happens here. Okay, this has been built. So we can dig that. Also, right, we need to mop this again. I don't get why we need to mop every now and then here. Something's leaking in here and I don't understand what. Alright, so that should help the pressure equilibrate, I think. Not really, to be fair. That's like 3000. What to do? What to do? Well, I can deconstruct those now. And I can airflow tile. Ooh. Cancel that one. And these two. Like, look, once I have done all that, there should be like a direct way up for the pressure, more or less. 3000 is still fine, yeah, but this vent is getting blocked, is getting overpressured. At 3000 or something. And I want this to vent up, so... Very good. This should also evacuate the temperature from in here, because this is 34, this room. And that's not great. How are we doing here? We're almost there. We're getting there, really. Ooh. What is this? Oh, oxylite. Nice. Like, this is almost work. What are we doing in here? Polluted oxygen. Still quite a lot of pressure. This is 2400 and it's still gas vent overpressured. What's overpressured? 2000 grams. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, no, you are in fact still overpressured, but like... How do I deal with that? I could dig out the space on the left. Yeah, I could. It wouldn't help much though, would it? I mean, it would help temporarily, but... I think like these two airflow tiles should help, hopefully. The issue is that my shaft is blocked. Yeah, my hope is that it makes it like this. There's clear oxygen blocking the equalization of my polluted oxygen. Ah. I could widen the shaft, I suppose. Whatever I do, unless I want that, do not dig that copper under water. Under the sand, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, all the water would drop here. So... why is there oxygen in here? Do these Bristol Blossoms produce oxygen? Or something? Also, what does floral scent do? Create sneezing fits. Right. But that's it. Okay. That's a good sickness. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, how are we doing now? Is the pressure going down? Not really. I can see that the shaft is blocked. Yeah, but I have no idea how to unblock it. Are you producing oxygen? What's going on here? Why is there like a pocket of non-polluted oxygen in here? That's what I don't understand. Okay, let me try something. What if I do a gas vent? Wait, do gas vents work both ways? If I did a gas vent and a pipe in between, would it work? No? Dang it. No intakes. I was hoping. One could hope, right? Oh, what about if I dig down here? Yeah, but if I do this, I remove this plant. That's why I didn't want to... I suppose it would help. Not only gives beauty, fine. Fine then. Um... In other news, I really want that to be built now. And also this. And also that. I could deconstruct this. I might create more problems than solution. And like put a door in here, or even not a door. Aha, let's go. I think we are about to start pumping now. Possibly? Maybe. I mean, not really. Still blocked. At some point, what can you do? We could like open this. And maybe open this. But that's going to require like a ladder. Well, I mean, they can go and dig this through here. That's fine. Aha! That's a little better. Ah! No, we seem to be talking. Dang it! Why are you in here? You're not supposed to be in here. I forgot about that. That's a high priority build. She doesn't need to go in there. Uh-oh. Do we have power banks? Yeah. Jort has been set to high priority. I'm fine with that. Why? Who disconnected power generation? Guys, why? Who disconnected all the batteries? I swear to God. Right, Jort, don't you dare. Thank you. Huh. We're getting there. We probably want a tile. No, well, yeah, we're going to want a tile here anyway. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. This is fine. Was a nice trick regarding power wire. Is it about bridges being destroyed first? Because if that's the case, I already know that. But this was not overloading, it was Jort getting through and burning whatever's around her. So it wouldn't have helped here. Makrut or Pelican? Uh-huh. I mean, it's better for morale and more quantity. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so why is nobody coming in here? Is it a problem of nobody's allowed? Building. Yeah, that's my problem. Let's have flame on that. And maybe you can do a little bit of supplying, storing, tidying. Also, I think Flame might be the one with the suit. I don't remember who has the suit. But hey, stuff is finally getting built in here. So that's great. How are we doing here? This is... The plug only went up. Oh. Why? Okay, I have a plan. I do have a plan. Airflow tiles. Right here. And digging. Right here. We have a nice reservoir of carbon dioxide over here, to be fair. Next. You can go down. Why can't I build it? Ah, no I can. Very good. Deconstruct that. Dig this up. Let's go. We can even deconstruct that right away. To be fair, we can dig all of that straight away. You can even have a ladder platform over here. And I think something like this would be in order. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's go. That's going to give me access down there. Who's suffocating? Who dares? No power. Okay, what's the pressure here? I mean, okay. How about I do it on this level? Actually, I might need to do that at some point. But this is again going to give access to Jort over there, so let's cancel that. I don't want her to get over there, deconstruct that. Because I don't want her to go digging in the water again. Yeah, you know what you were thinking. You were like, oh yeah, I'm going to get access to the forbidden part of the base. No, you're not. Mm-hmm. I see what you were doing. I could use a ladder in here. Ooh, that's a new music. What is this? Is it something like they're happy for the very first time in their lives or something? We are almost at a decent temperature for it. I think we increased the number of plants actually growing. But we're not quite there yet. Temperature management is gonna be one of the next challenges, I think. But we can't really tackle that right now when we're still struggling so much. With everything else, basically. Unleash the magma! Thanks for the giant emote. Can the clear oxygen please just move up or down or something? Like we're almost at 2000, right? Am I just gonna have to like dig holes through there? I mean, I should dig out that whole thing. That would be the easier way. Probably means doing something like that, or they're going to do a silly and end up dead or something. Who's stressed? Gup is still stressed. Flamethrower is fine. Jason is pretty okay as well. You know? He's like, yeah, I'm not stressed about it at all. Cavaldo is having the time of his life digging. In the meantime, let's have a look at gases. We barely have any chlorine left in here. I think it's just gonna end up being... pumping the chlorine from here. Or from here, probably. Probably this chlorine is gonna get pumped. So let me deconstruct this and this. And this. And this probably, and all this, and all that. Let's go, you can dig a lot of things now. Let's look at skills. Jort can upgrade. Booster slots and athletics, or just athletics, well, you know what you're getting. What do you get though? Extreme digging? Sure. What about... oh my god. So many germs everywhere. Oh my god. The entire base is filled with slime lungs. Ooh. Okay, slime? Plant pulverizer, phyto oil, algae distiller to make algae and polluted water. So, algae distiller? What is going on here? Why no water in there? Oh. I cut the water again. Well, that would have been awkward. And I suppose I can have like the algae distiller in here. And maybe like the bad water can get sent over there. And we need a power wire, perfect. Every beginner runs into that. Yeah, I sure did. We're going to need more shine bugs. Any shine bugs around? I only have one? What? Where are my shine bugs? my shiny bugs? There's actually something better. Well, I have a shine bug in here, but that doesn't help. I think I lost my shine bugs. Check the top right in radiation view. Oh yeah, there is uranium over here. Is that what you're thinking about? Not that. Let me see, radiation view. Ooh. That? What are you? Whiz work. Consuming vacuum? What? Consumes 250 gas per second of gas when in use. Lowers ambient air temperature. The hell? So wait. You're consuming phosphorite and gas. It doesn't seem that good, to be honest. It exhales the gas? Why doesn't it say it? They're incapable of photosynthesis. Instead, the Weesworth respires in a recently developed method similar to amphibians using membrane. Okay, so it just breathes. That's fine. If it breathes. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we can get that. Aha, we have a Shane bug back. How are we doing here? Still a lot of gas in here, isn't there? This is... Well, this should be working. No power. Well... What are you waiting for? Ooh. Bonbon tree! Ooh. Bonbon. I like bonbon. Or as would Spud say, bonbon. You just had cassoulet. Ooh. Of course there's a lot of gas. Cassoulet is good. How are you doing, Nemo? Who's feeding beans to the dupes again? Nemo apparently is feeding them beans. Can't blame him. How's the oxygen doing? Not too bad. We do have a slight germ issue. Yeah. Just a slight germ issue. We could relocate you, like in the bedroom at least. A filthy ADHD base. We're trying to deal with it, but yeah, it's not great. We have just built this algae distiller, which should transform the slime that's responsible for this germ pollution into algae, which is more usable. And also a lot of polluted water, which, you know, we can clean and turn into regular water, so that's good for our water supply as well. The algae will still be infected. The issue is slime lung in the polluted oxygen. It goes at a 200% rate in that. Well, then, you know, we can just remove the oxygen, can't we? That's as good a solution as any, right? Oxygen no longer included, right? Okay, so let's try to re-add... Where are they? Oxygen maybe? So some deodorizers. Maybe we can have one like here. And maybe one here. And maybe one like here. And then we power them. And we see what happens. Oxygen removed! Yep. Deodorizer and radiations help. Hopefully. Hopefully they help. We'll see. So yeah, I'm building a whole new water treatment plant. That should be better than what we had here. That should help with the germed water. Right now we are vacuuming this room so we can introduce... so we can later introduce chlorine in here to degermify the water. Bionic power is getting low. Maybe I want to make them of iron. Because I have a lot of iron, not that much copper. I'm going to need to be able to make metal at some point. There are also rechargeable batteries. Ooh. Can I make them? No, I cannot. Or is it the power bank? One takeaway. Well, let's have a look. Eco power banks. That's the eco power bank is a rechargeable battery? Well, then, like, let's, And power bank charger. Converts anti-eco power bank into fully charged units. Ready for reuse. Yeah, let's research that. I like that idea. Okay, so we have a bunch of deodorizers built. We have 2 that are working. We probably want one down there. In some way or another. How are we doing over here? Baku egg. Right. Severe wounds. Uh-oh. Okay, my stun is working on the things. Gear balm. How much do I have? I don't think I have that much. Yeah, let's build like 10 gear balm. That will help with the other one. How's the pressure over here? No power down here. Why is that? Efficient resources in water. Why no power down here? Oh. Yeah, that would explain things. I'm keeping making the same mistakes over and over again. That's annoying. Like, this exact position, I've cut the power and the water pipes, the main water pipes, like 3 or 4 times, I swear. Like, why? Why would I do that? Hmm? Also, this is supposed to be deconstructed. I specifically asked for that. That's gonna be bad. My chlorine is going to go up there, and I'm going to have chlorine in my base. All over the place. Hopefully we can... Yep, nope. We can't. You know what? Actually, don't deconstruct that. Okay, cancel this deconstruct. Let's... Ventilation. We can cut this. You're going to gas pipe it right here. The rest goes back in here. You're getting deconstructed, this gas vent. Like high priority. Like the IT guy over the phone. Have you tried to turn it off and on again for all stuff? Have you checked you actually plugged it in? Yep. So where did all the chlorine go? I suppose most of it is just the chlorine getting compressed. If that's the case, I'm fine with that. Like, this whole thing is high priority. Please. Thank you, Flame. Okay, let's go. And you are going to filter chlorine gas in the orange output. Yes, perfect. So then what I can do is repower this. In theory... Aha. Chlorine gets pumped in here. I can I can't undisconnect. I have to use this tool to undisconnect. And so now I can have the chlorine start coming down here. Until it's fairly close, and then I'm like, nope, you're not. But now I have all this chlorine down the pipe, so I have a lot more space in here to store chlorine in the pipe. And so if I look in here, I have much less chlorine in this room. Perfect. And so it's not leaking up all over the base. Love it. Okay, so can I just cut this wire real quick? Right, because I suppose there's still some chlorine coming in. Ooh, new printables. Bosom seeds. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take the bud seeds. What's the pressure? Yeah, we're fairly overpressured in here. In this whole area, to be honest. This deodorizer is making a decent job. We do have a bunch of normal oxygen down here. Okay, we almost got rid of that chlorine gas. Very good. Is that gonna get caught? Not really. Ooh. Is this compressing the gas in this area? I think it might be. Like, look, the CO2 is getting sucked in here. That's kinda interesting. I think it might be compressing it. Also with the fact that we have a lot of high pressure gas coming up from down here. It might just be like compressing the CO2 and filling this whole room with CO2. Ah, that's fun. Okay, so I'm going to want to snip a power cable here. No point in continuing with that. Pumping operation. This is still getting pumped. Oh, we have vacuum? Do we officially have a full vacuum? No, not yet. Lots of polluted oxygen still that's getting sucked out, but we're getting there. We have... what is that? MCG. Millicentigrams? Or is that trying to write micrograms in a silly way? Right, a silly way of writing micrograms. Why can't they use just the micro letter? There's a letter for that. I hate this. Ooh, we have a bunch of chlorine over here. Millicentigram. I mean, that's what's written. It's written millicentigram. How dare they? Lack of the micro symbol? Nah, it's like micro is like one of the first Greek letter symbols you have anywhere. I will not believe that they don't have it. Like, yeah, just like that, microgram, that's not that hard. You know the alt code. By heart. I love it. Ooh, we have a bunch of gold in here. Ooh. Also, that's slime. This is growing on slime. Disgusting. Yeah, it's a physical key on the French keyboard. You looked it up. This is their opportunity to learn, yeah. Not everybody knows it. I mean, seriously? We learned that in what? In France, you learn that when you're like 13 or 14, maybe. Possibly even earlier. Do really, like, are there really, like, a lot of people that don't actually know it? I'm doubtful of that, to be honest. You used to know the French character E, etc. When you worked for a cross-EU company, you forgot them all. I know that the capitalized A is Alt 144. That one I know by heart. Because it's fairly common use. Pumped not in gas, ooh. Are we done in here? Yes, we are. Nice. Okay, so next step. First of all, we disconnect the pump. Very good. Secondly, we fill it with chlorine. Does the pressure matter? of chlorine to disinfect. No, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're done then. Let's go. So, what next? So this should be functional. Just to be contrary. The hotkey to switch Canadian English to Canadian French layout is very close to the hotkey you use all the time, so you disable the French. Rude. 1 millicentigram of chlorine does the same job as 40 kilograms. The issue is that the water only gets disinfected while in the tank, not in a pipe. Yeah, that's why I have 4 tanks, one after the other. Did I ever play Stationeers? Yeah, we do have a Stationeers save that we played quite a bit. Pressures and gas mixing, and that used to make your brain hurt. Yeah, we played a bunch of Stationeers. We need to play it again. I need to get back to it. So... I really want to play Stationeers again. So yeah, I want them to, like, clean this, like... Can you do that as a high priority? Please. And maybe you can clean this too. Also, what's... I thought I saw something... like leaking down. But that must have been the wind. They're not really responding to the code yellow, are they? While we're here, let's start thinking about how we connect these. Okay, so first of all, this is getting deconstructed. That's not even in water anymore. We'll probably have like the same kind of setup with a bridge. And all. Yeah. Let's start trying it out on a small scale with some of the water from here. I think should be a good plan. No deconstructing? Come on. Alright, plumbing. Liquid pump. I want a liquid pump over here. Then I'm going to want a liquid bridge over here, so that this has low priority. Then we want power. Perfect. And in terms of plumbing, like this just goes over there. Yeah, I suppose that's it, really. This should never need to be touched again. Oh, they can't move it. Why can't they move it? Granite. Why can't they move granite? Like... Granite should be allowed in here, no? Yeah, granite is allowed in here. I need to allow sweeping. But that's sweep only. That's not allow sweeping, it's sweep only. No? Or am I misunderstanding it? No, granite is definitely selected. We just checked it. Granite is selected. We don't have ice selected. And stuff like that, but like it should be. Don't understand. Okay, well I can change them to level 9 so it's not like code yellow everywhere, but I don't get it. Why can't it be moved? Okay, so I don't have storage for polluted water. That one makes sense. Can I store polluted water in here? I don't think I can. Care package, algae. Sure. What is this? Colony achievement earned. Ooh. Turn of the century, reach cycle 100 with at least one live duplicant. Ooh. Okay, so that I can do something with. I can have like a mesh tile. I don't know, over here, possibly. And then we can... Plumbing? Have a bottle empty here. Happy 100th cycle! Thank you, man. Thanks for the huge emo. It's a cute cheer. You store it in a D-bottler. Yeah. Okay, but this is getting picked up. Good. So he's building the pipes. Nice. We're gonna allow that for now. And then we're going to close that part. So we may like move. Maybe we'll have a door here. Like a vertical door. Yeah. That seems nice. We should dig this up. Any dead pips yet? I haven't found any pip yet, so I haven't had any opportunity to kill a pip yet. Unfortunately. He keeps eating them when nobody's looking. You ate them when you were joking. I know you cannot know if I'm lying or if they're lying. You just have to keep watching to be sure. That's the only solution. You need 24/7 watch on what we're doing so you can know which one it was. Chat never lies. Yeah, the streamer never lies either. So, how do you deal with this conundrum? Streamer always lies. I see, I see. I might leave the bottle emptier for now. I like them being able to walk on the platform right now that I need stuff to be built. Also probably deconstruct that and that. So we may build up. And probably build a ceiling here. How are we doing? Not that bad, honestly. We do have quite a bit of chlorine that pooled down here. Oh well. We can filter it at some point. Let's see. And what about germs? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I mean, I think it may be trending down. I might relocate you, like, over here. Because it's the main shaft. But like, this whole row is clean. So that's not bad. Yeah, we do have a lot of polluted algae. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have one like with the storage bins. Yeah, that's the oxygen-rich area, that's true. So things are dying in here in terms of germs. The germs are dying in here. We can relocate you maybe here. Or maybe just in this big open area down there. Maybe let's start with the storage bins. I'm wondering if, like, things is being, like, spread out from here. Because... yeah, I have a bunch of different things with germs. So I think cleaning with the storage bins is a good move. Because it stores the slime, it stores the algae. Yeah. Maybe we can relocate you over here. Oop. Maybe not like that. Relocate you over here. That might be better. And my storage bins are getting full again. Oh my god. So much stuff. Oh, this is working. How are we doing here? Is it germinated? To be fair, I mean, this is clean, so I don't even know why I'm trying that. It makes no sense. Alright. Plumbing time. Let's snip that. You think it should be contaminated? You think it doesn't spend enough time in here to get decontaminated? Well, I guess we'll have to try. So, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. I said deconstruct that. Anyway. Liquid pipe. So this is all inaccessible, of course. We can dig all that. Oof, that was maybe a bit of an overreaction. But that should be enough. Way enough even. Down here. Oh, this has been built. Nice. Okay, what next? We can dig this. And we can deconstruct this. What do you mean, Jort? Is a load in here? I can't believe it. I built a door for the specific purpose of preventing you specifically from going down. And that's what you choose to do. I'm very disappointing, Jot. I have to tell you. I'm sorry. It is or it is. Also, how on earth did you make your way down here? No, seriously, how? On the left? Yes, sure, but like this she should be forbidden and this she should be forbidden. Oh, she went on top of... Oh my god. Jort. Why? Why would you do that to me, Jort? Astor is very disappointed. Yes, I am. You're almost out of battery? Well, no, we're fine on battery. Also, how's that battery research going? Slowly. Oh, you are all standards, but not liquefiable. All standards, not liquefiable. All standards, not liquefiable. Can I copy the settings? Yes, I can. Let's go. Like, how did you get down here this time? Look at her, she's deliberately avoiding going out of the zone. She's like, can't stop this. Aha. You will never find out. When the duplicants are smarter than streamer. Oi! But Dad! Jort. Why? We should rename Jort Carl. Carl! Oh, you can move them purposefully. Right, we'll try that. Where is she? Where is Jort? Where is Jort? In fact. Seriously. Oh, right here. Move to unreachable, finally. Let's try again. Move to here. No, unreachable. Ah. Yeah, but I tried it on the ground too. Though this is not unreachable. Right, so Jort. Not allowed in. Ooh, Guppy earned a skill point. Well, at least this should be making a little bit of progress. We are almost done with that tank. Also, let's increase priority on that. Please. And that's iron, isn't it? No granite. Well... that's fine. I did want to re-add the bottom tier. That's also fairly high priority. Ooh, we have supplies. Care package, hatch egg. Sure. Give me some hatches. Hatch eggs. Can relocate them to... I don't know, over here maybe? Should we? Yeah, we should close that pathway. And deconstruct only the ladder, please. Very good. Liquids. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Right. So this is still stealing it. Fine. I suppose we have to wait for the next pee break. Alright. Almost there. Let's go. And we can dig that. And this will be tank complete. Can probably deconstruct not that hole, this one. You need to be configured for polluted water. Bionic power is getting low. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, so we have a few spots of exposed slime. Let's dig all of that. What are we doing here? Ooh. The bedroom is slimed again. Oh. Wait, why is the poop water going over there? The heck is going on here? Oh my god. Guess what I did? Guess what I did? Did you perhaps disconnected? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Time for science, yes. Time to see if it worked. Perhaps? Please. Like, can you do it, like, right now? Thank you, Flame. Okay, let's go. So, poop water is making its way down slowly but surely around the base. Suggestible with there be germs in the water. We can do that. I have to pause though, if we want to do that. Let's see. Not freight channel. Manage. No, prediction. A prediction. Let's see. Will there be germs in the water? Yes. No. Submission period. Like, let's do like 2 minutes. Confirm prediction. Yes. No accidental dual streaming. Yeah. Okay, so poll is started. Let me see. Instantly we have 10,000 on no and 2,500 on yes. Big winner if no. Oh, and 17,000 on no, on yes. Chat is not very trusting of me. There's money to be made on no. Aha! 22,000 to 21,000 no. Chat does not know the secret. We didn't check if there are germs in it before. I mean, it's poop water, there should be germs, right? Yeah, food poisoning germs in the water. Like, ooh, this one's loaded. Look at that. 84,000 germs in this water unit. Yeah, there are germs. I can confirm that. 1 million is when the fun begins. Degenerate gamblers, says the gambler. Alright, let's see. The prediction is finished. Let's go. We know it will work mechanically, because we accidentally tested that before on water that did not contain germs. So now the question is, will it be polluted? Also, I have a mosquito that's attacking me. Very, very rude. Let's go. We have germs in here. And the answer is yes. And the winner is yes. Let's see. Come on. Where do I see? Yes, right here. Prediction. Oh, come on. The mission closed. Yes, but I want to choose the winner. I don't want to... Hang on. Twitch is being silly. Yeah, I mean, oh, that's terrible. Mod view. Seriously, I can't do it outside of mod view? Prediction. Choose outcome. Will there be germs in the water? Yes, there will. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? Well, by the looks of it, yes, I am very sure that yes is the correct outcome. Unfortunately. And Guppy, JSOG, and Carl made a lot of points. 51,000 points going to 3 people. You specifically can pick for me since you're participating. Yes, yes, yes. I did know that, but like I have the streamer interface and the mod interface, and somehow it seems through the streamer interface I don't have an easy option to choose the outcome, which is very silly. Time to throw in a dupe to find out. Maybe it's fake germs? Is Guppy volunteering? Guppy's volunteering, chat. Ooh, a stretch and a hydrate and a posture check. I should actually take a little break. Look! He's not even that contaminated. But yeah. That can't fly. That cannot fly at all. Alright, so... How do I deal with that? Well, first of all, I'm going to reconnect this system and disconnect this system. Secondly, we are going to plumbing. Oop. Ah. So wait. If I do that, it's going to take from this one last. That's the opposite of what I want. I want to take from this one first. So I'm going to do this. Actually, well, yes. We're going to do this. And then... we can have water come like that. This has been built. We can... No, not the liquid bridge, not the LG terrarium. The liquid pipe, yes, can be deconstructed. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. Dang it. The liquid bridge can be deconstructed. We need to construct another liquid bridge. Right here. Why can't I build it? Let's try again. Ah, here we go. I started when the old was still there. Yeah, that's what I suspected it. That's what I suspected. And liquid pipe can get deconstructed. Okay. Okay, so... we have a ton of water here, but no power in this. Yeah, that makes sense because I'm pretty sure I disconnected it, yes. So now if we look at the liquid interface, yeah. Okay, so... it remembers that the tile is blocked, yeah. Maybe pathogen diagnostics? A liquid pipe germ sensor? And then we can connect maybe a valve to that? Also, why is this not getting researched? I think the priority... Oh, it needs water. Aha! Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Well, you know what? I can probably solve it the easy way. That wouldn't work. This would work. Although I'd probably want to deconstruct that. And we'll have to consider this problem for here. So let's see. Ooh, bottle drainer. That requires refined metals, right? Wait, are you telling me this is not... Okay, it's just telling me that... Fine. We can remove... We can deconstruct, let's see, maybe this. To have a bottler at the end, and then we'll have one on this level. Maybe like here. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. That's fine. We'll be fine. So, pitcher pump. Like here and here. They go 4 deep in theory. So we're going to have to deconstruct at least this. One, two, three, four. Yep. Honestly, I shouldn't have built it over there. Hang on. Cancel all this. I mean, you can deconstruct that. That's fine. But really, I should have built it over here. What was that? Oh, it was an eggshell breaking. I see. Why is this still... Oh, it's still pumping, yeah, it is. In fact, it is. Ooh, we are out of food once again. Joya seeds. That's not gonna be very helpful. What else can we do? You are aged 37, 18... 37... 14, 18... 3... That's not gonna be very helpful. How old are you? 12. I can't really break you at 12. Well, I suppose there is always one solution. When hungry, get dirty. Time to cook the pips. That's the only solution I can see. Honest. So, how's this? Maybe this can be a 7 priority. Actually, yeah, a 9 priority. Oh no, who's died? Flamethrower has died. My researcher just died of starvation. Oh no. Well, that's a dire loss. Yeah. Let's build a memorial in the research room for him. That's a big loss. Dinner time! Should we cook flamethrower? Where is the option for butchering? At least the cook didn't die. So, who's gonna do the research? Who can do the research? Guppy might be able to do it. Let's look at skills. Guppy enjoys it. Oh. Yeah, no, he already needs more morale than he has. So we're not gonna do that. We don't have a research booster. You have a lot of morale, Rivaldo. But if we want you to get hazmat digging one day, we can't really afford to make you a researcher. You're already doing a lot of jobs, and besides you can't do any research. Mastani. I suppose JSOD could technically... That's not ideal either. Like we need 2 levels. Oh no, we just need 1 level. I think we wait for a new pawn. Better dust off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Time to make some food poisoning donuts. Could I? Oh, I suppose I could possibly craft. Let's see. Yeah, applied science booster. Material study, astronomy, but I don't see the basic science booster. Check the workbench. Oh, there are some in the workbench. So researching booster. Okay. I see. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to cost us just 2 microbe chips. I mean, we could technically more science and aesthetics. We could get one of the, well, one of possibly each. No, not one of each. We could get another one. We can easily boost them as scientists. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we do that. Building disabled? Why did I do that? Has he been buried? Yes, he has. Okay, very good. Are the germs dying here? I think they might be. It's not clear. Hmm. Work errand. Basically it's only Guppy. Who can operate that machine. Starvation. Well, JSOD is taking care of that right now. So we're kinda fine. Next production in 1 cycle, very good. Yucky lungs. I'm failing to select anyone. At least they're not stressed anymore by the death. Starvation again. Well, we do have mush bars. Hungry Guppy's hungry. Hopefully he'll be fine. That would be bad if he wasn't. Very bad for us. Unfried mush bars. I have forbidden unfried mush bars. I have forbidden them. But like, it's not a huge job to go and... Unpermitted food? Ah, right. Travaldo's like, oh, but there's nothing I can eat. Like, there's only things I can't eat. Yes, it's for your own good, Travaldo. Deal with it. Let's build a ceiling here. So we can dig all that and get rid of remaining exposed stuff. Okay, how are we doing here? Still waiting on Guppy. Yeah, because it's not very high on Guppy's priority list. Operating should be a very high priority for you. Let's go. This is number 1 on priorities list. On Guppy's priority list. On priorities list. Yes, yes. And so that means that George will become a researcher for a little while. Okay, skills. George, let's talk skills. We could increase your booster slots. If you were to take this... It would be 2 booster slots. You could become both a scientist and a digger. Let's do that. So science booster... Well, I suppose I don't have... Sweep that. Like high priority. Are we good? Yes. Researching booster. Wait a minute. Research, applied science. Yes, in the right order. We have digging and extreme digging. Is there an intermediate level that I'm missing? I think there is. There might be. Extreme booster digging. Oh, that means you can do anything. Also, wait, I heard of a cheese. A slight amount of cheese. No, maybe not. This is for masks. Oh, I can do the eco-power bank. No, research required. Dang it. Okay, let's have a look at who we can pick. Oh, we could get a bunch of Pakus. Gossman. So this one, Meep would need like a separate bedroom, I suppose. But he would get a researching interest. I don't think any of them are good, right? Lots of Pakus is nice. We'll wait to have a good researcher. There's no point in taking someone who's not a good researcher. So let's relocate you over here. Like, this is gonna be high priority. Um... One Paku, one Paku, one Paku. Ah, but there are others behind it. How many did they say there is? 9? So that's 5. Six. Seven. Uh-huh. Ah, found you. Okay. And then we can, like, emergency all of them. The problem is I only have one rancher, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to do it fast. I don't know how long it takes before they die when out of water. Looks like we're fine. They never die? Okay, that's good. But they don't multiply, yeah, okay. Then we're fine. If we have all the time we want, we're fine. I can also put them in clear water, yeah. They don't need the polluted one. I could do half and half, maybe? How do I see which one I selected though? I suppose it's... Well, that was the one. Dang it! Ah! Well, I can always relocate one from here to there. I can probably, like... Can I replace these? No, I'm going to need to deconstruct them. And then put in ladders. So you're satisfied? You're satisfied. Okay, very good. Research complete, finally. So I can have my Eco Power Bank. Well, I don't know if I can. Let's find out. We need a Bissolite, 200 kilogram. We have 20 tons of it. Right. Let's have, like... Let's just make 5. Just in case. And we need a charger. This one needs refined metal. How do I do refined metal? Hang on. Ah! Refined metal... metal ore can be refined in either the rock crusher or the metal refinery. I think I have the rock crusher. Yeah. Very good. I should probably, like, try to move you in here. That would be nice. Just for a little while. So it's kind of a problem that the fire pole ends on this, is what I'm gathering. So maybe I should shift these. Like I should deconstruct that and that. And probably deconstruct the door. No research focus selected. Well, turns out I do need a research. That was the whole point of this. The way to the water is free. It's only a little bit. Hopefully we're fine. Plus she should be busy researching at the moment. And if we can decontaminate this water, we can probably just mop down. Like, yeah, all of this can be mopped. It's mostly over there. Come on, come over here and we'll be good. Guppy... Well... Yeah, Guppy is sick. That's fine. That's fine. What are we doing here? Oh, we do have an break. Okay, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to go make some more coffee and all that good stuff, and we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Let's pause this. We will be right backs. Right back. Right backs. Yeah, I can talk. Welcome back, everybody. We should be back from the ads. I have coffee. We have dupes. Very clever dupes. Thanks for the welcome, Dax. So... Okay, so we have the sensor being researched. Very good. Oh, we have a few microchips. They made the power bank. Exosuit penalty reduction is not for right now, but that could be nice. I think I'm going to take the grading booster. And ranching or crop tending? We're doing a lot of ranching. Although we could get the other science boost. Which one did we do? We did the applied science, we could do the astronomy. That way they have all three. Yeah. For a bigger skill boost. You can also use the same boost multiple times for a bigger skill boost. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Very good to know. the the Shinebug has still not got over there. Like, cheap science on 6 time plus 1 of the advance equals all science and 40 skill. All for the low price of 28 chips. Yeah, that might be a good deal. Aha. Are we fully decontaminated? Yes, we are. Let's go. Ooh, that's a lot of Bakus, isn't it? A lot more than there used to be. We already have 6 of them. Nice. No, but I had like 4 in one tank and 3 in the other, no? Like right now I have 9, I think I had 7. I think. Okay, so let's see here. Time to do some automation? Jump sensor. Oh, we're going to need refined metal and... Ew. Plumbing? We're going to need plastic. I do not have plastic. Oh, I got 8 from the gate and had 1 before, you think? I think the one before had died. How do I get plastic? Because I'm going to need that, aren't I? Is there a way I can slow down the liquid going through these reservoirs? I suppose I could have liquid valves? Just to have it drip through. Would that work? Because like this produces... I suppose... Yeah, but the idea would be to stack them one after the other. Maybe reducing the flow each time? Although that wouldn't work, right? That would just reduce the whole flow. Hmm. Without a jump sensor, there's no way to do this reliably with chlorine. Alright. So how do I do plastic? Plastics or plastic. I can do plastic in a what? No. I want to produce plastic, not to consume it. So petroleum in a polymer press, or resin in a polymer press, or nectar in a polymer press, or glossy dracos in a polymer press. No, in a shearing station. Uh, can I get glossy draco? Anywhere? I can. In fact, I have one. Okay. I can do that. Glossy Draco, what do you need? You grow in hydrogen gas. And it eats mealwood. Which, am I producing mealwood? Yeah, I am. Aren't I? It eats the plant. So I need a stable? What's a stable? Ah, I need a stable in which there is mealwood growing. Yeah, I was going to make one for them anyway. Make them a new stable. Like, we have hydrogen gas in here. Right. We could build a stable over here. Could also use an electrolyzer. Yeah, I mean, might as well just pump it. It is a very light gas, so it should stay on top, shouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. It means we're going to want kind of a high ceiling. In fact, let's do that. Cancel these two. We want kind of a high ceiling room. So we may just fill the top. You'd recommend making it even higher? I can. Or else the hydrogen might spill out. Yeah. We are going to need airflow. Well, no. We just can have pneumatic doors. No need for airflow tiles. Then we are going to need food. No. Stations. A shearing station? So what's a requirement? A ranching building, so it can be anything. From 12 to 96 tiles. Uh-huh. Well, it's not gonna be a stable, is it? I got a stupid dupe. Why? What is he doing? Who got stuck? No, nobody got stuck. I assume it's just someone slightly starving. Oh, well, she's fine. Look. She got out of the situation herself. Oh, but like, it's not closed, so of course it's huge. Her gears are bad. Well... True, I could have... Oh. Yeah, I don't have anybody with medicine compounding. Ooh. Greeting booster. Word seed. None of these seem interesting. Word seed is rare. Yeah, I mean, word seed seemed the best option anyway. Word is a radiation cooling plant. Ah, I see. Very nice. I'm going to need to build ladders, aren't I? So yeah, we need plants in here. Where is it? Base, possibly? No. Medicine? No. Furniture? No. Utilities? Come on. Might want to place an airflow tile level in there. You mean on top of the door? My reasoning was... over the shearing machine, you mean? Like here? Well, first I need to find this dang... Where is it? Dang it. Oh, farm tile. Finally. Should I do a hydroponic farm? Does it matter if the water is contaminated? Oh, right, it might not lead liquid. Well, I assume it will. Millwood. do, 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 do. Maybe not actually. He only needs dirt, no water. Okay, so just a farm tile is enough. So this can be the floor level. Like can have like 4 of them possibly. Uh, Oh, you mean the shearing machine on the airflow tiles? Yeah, I can do that. That can work. They will bring the oxygen. Dracos crawl up walls and will go onto the airflow tiles as long as they're connected to one side wall. Okay. So you mean in this configuration they can come across here? And then we can have mealwood. Dang it. Plant. What are you on about? Is it... Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. Although possibly... Yeah, I might actually want to wait on that. Because I'm going to need to build stuff. Also, I need to go and deconstruct that. So over here, we are going to need a gas vent. It's just the hydrogen we need, right? What else do we need other than the hydrogen? Also, I should go digging. Maybe not like that actually. That way it stays inside. Yeah, I need hydrogen at the top and oxygen at the bottom. I mean, hydrogen would not stay at the bottom anyway. The first one was actually better to keep it inside. Wait, what? I don't understand what you mean. Keep what inside? Go left but never go down. Ah, well, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, like... would it make a difference? Possibly. That's fine. What we'll do here is we will have a little gas pump. Maybe like here. We can have ladder. Cancel. Something like this. Then we want a filter. Gas filter. We want a gas vent over here, a gas vent over there. Gas pipe. And power. Just like that. The top-down views sometimes need to skip stuff where they are. Yeah, I see what you mean, but that... I mean, I don't think we lost much. There was already a little bit of hydrogen in there, so... I don't think we actually lost anything. I think, if anything, like, we just increased the pressure in here. And as a result, just compressed things up. I lost nothing because the outside pressure is too high, yeah. That's what I think happened. Might have issues pumping it down if the pressure in my base is too high. Well, right now it's basically E. Well... yeah, it's too much for the vent. What do I do? There's not much I can do. Is there? Do I have the tech to fill canisters? Possibly. Yeah, I could do that. I could put like a canister filler instead. That might be a better long-term solution, actually. Cancel that. Cancel that. Need power. Well, actually, no, apparently I don't. So then I can just have a ladder go all the way here. That would help. You do need to filter hydrogen. Where's the glossy Draco? He's right here. Do I relocate him right now? Oh, you're going to require power? And do I need the debottler, or can I just open the bottles manually? The debottler would transfer to a pipe anyway, right? No, empties gas canister back into the world, but it does require refined metal, which I do not have. So I have... I have a bunch of gold. Let's do like 6 of them. That should be 2 units. To make it... What else did I need? Refined metal for... Was it the sensor? I think it was the sensor. Ooh. What do I get? Advanced medical booster or copper ore? I think I'll take the copper actually. We have Mima, who's like husbandry and creativity, but I already have somebody doing husbandry. He's like, let me in! I want in, I want in. Actually, was it raw copper or was it copper? No, it was copper ore. Okay. Having fun? Well, that was a little bit less fun. When he puked at the end, but other than that, he seemed to have fun. Why is nobody coming to do that? It's just very low on their priority list. Okay. They have too many other jobs. Ooh, I have a bunch of iron ore here. What do you do? Alleviate stress and morale. Ooh. And bomb lily. Medicinal properties. Well, you know what else has medicinal properties? That's right. Iron ore has great medicinal properties. It heals a lot of problems. Who's starving again? Let me make some mush bars. Mastani is starving. Alright, Mastani, time to cook. Ooh. Waiting for water. I see, I see. Yeah, that's not very practical. Is there any way I can do better? Fortunately, I don't think so. Well, I could just at least have that. Don't cook in the water supply. That's mean. I should explore that at some point. But not everything at once. Ooh yeah, it's pretty hot in here. Oh, you're stuck. Stupid dude. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this might be an emergency right now. Same as this. More important than sleeping. Like there's food right here on the floor. What are you complaining about, guys? Come on. Okay, well, at least this is almost working. Let's connect it. We have canister filler. Contains a bunch of hydrogen gas. $20 kg. Alright, over here. We are going to need a canister emptier. Oh no, it only needed that. So let's cancel this. Actually, invalid building location? Why? I need a tile, I suppose? Okay, what's a valid building location? Oh, it needs to be one higher. No, I see. Deconstruct, cancel. Got it. Deconstruct these two. What are we doing here? 4 left. Okay. So, canister emptier. That's still invalid? The heck? Why? Does it need to be even lower? Okay, deconstruct. Let's try that. What's a valid location for it? Like, is that a valid location? Yes, it is. Is that a... Okay, I don't get it. Is it because it needs to be on a tile? It's going to complain until the tile is below it. Yes, that's what happened. Okay. Well, good job. How is this going? It should be like 7. We're still slightly starving. Awaiting delivery of 100 gold. So we have them. That's the good news. Is this done? No, it's not. Okay. Let's ask for hydrogen gas. Enable Autobot. If enabled, the applicants will deliver gas directly from canister fillers. Yes. We only have 1,000 calories of food, so we are not quite out of the wood. They're automatically gathering those. I don't know if I should allow that, and I don't know if I can prevent that. Errand. Jort might do it. It's like number 2 on Jort's list. Number 3. 104. What the hell? How does it jump from like number 3 from to number 102? 104. I don't quite get the logic. Let's increase the priority of this. Okay, we have mush bars delivered. Aha! Jort is going to do it. Let's go. Ooh, and we have a blueprint too. Oh, fries would be nice. He would be a decent researcher. Decreased calories? We're already struggling to feed the colony, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to need more than that, I think. Bionic loop incapacitated? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. Okay, let's make a few more power banks. Yeah, so... power bank charger. Also... like that high priority, but that's not the highest priority anymore. Highest priority now is to feed her before she suffocates. Which means please do that real quick. Wait, what do you mean? No, 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 no. Okay, who's crafting? Guppy's crafting. Guppy, get your butt over there. I don't know, Mastani, get your butt over there. No, what do you mean? No. Okay. Guppy, Mastani, all work, no play. No. Ah, okay, iron ore. Come on, guys. No, not the deodorizer. This. Okay, that's 9. That's 9. Okay, good. Very good. We're going to need more. Like at least one more bottle, I think. We don't have a full canister yet, do we? I don't think we do. Oh, good. Great. George, you're smart. George is smart. Right, you're fairly important. Oh, it needs 20 of them? No, okay, okay, okay. Consumables, George. Oxygen canisters. Uranium, echo, or metal. You're gonna use echo power banks exclusively for now. Okay. This should be pretty good. Let's let it settle. We have 2 levels of hydrogen, basically. That seems fine to me. Okay, so we can remove these. Now we can relocate the Glossy Draco, right? It requires millwood, shareable plastic, per 3 cycles, and it needs hydrogen gas. Okay, let's try to relocate you. And probably we can like disconnect this wire. I don't know if we should put a normal Draco in there. Draco egg, 98%. Maybe. We could have a normal Draco in there too. That seems like an okay idea. Let's go! Glossy Draco in the bag. Ooh. What happened here? Oh, he got sheared. Is what I got. Yeah, you have plastic now. And now he's like, hey! I'm getting hydrogen. Unfavorable environment. Really? Okay. So, as long as it's up there... So maybe I want another one, possibly? I don't know. Possibly I want a 3rd level. Let me add a 3rd bottle of it. Yeah, this is gonna stunt the growth of 2 of the plants, but that's fine. Although I think if I do that, some of the hydrogen might escape. We'll see. Let's ask for hydrogen with very high priority. Which means we might want to reconnect the whole hydrogen bottler. Because the canister filler. Yeah. Actually, well, there's no point. We already have all the hydrogen we're gonna get from there. Unless we start filling stuff here. This is chlorine. We have a bit of hydrogen up there. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I suppose that might be enough. What we could do, okay, let's see, what we could do could be something like that, and then we fill up these tiles, and then we're gonna fill up these tiles. I'm not even sure if we can reach that. Might need to do that. Unreachable? Yeah. This one's like, let me in! I see you have hydrogen! I suppose the question is... how many can I have in here? Also, the other question is there like a glossy Draco egg in there somewhere? Organic? Ooh. Polluted dirt, algae, algae, algae. Miscellaneous. sulfur. Okay. We're making progress. Maybe cancel that one for now. Just in case. Well, at least I'm getting phosphite. What is this? It's a mob. Ooh, cycle 124. Not bad. We barely lost any calories this cycle, that's good. We lost a lot of stress, that's great. We gained a skill. We gained a lot of wild critters and domesticated critters. Oh, we are net positive on oxygen. Oh, because of the deodorizer. Okay, okay. Because of the deodorizers. That's fair. I wish it would tell us like oxygen plus polluted oxygen. That would make more sense in my opinion. But fair enough. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly pushing the hydrogen out. Just so we may grab it. I might want to also do something like this. So at some point I may equalize the roof. Just like that. Okay, let's go. That's... Go. For operation, feed me all the hydrogen. Theoretically, we might even be able to do like kind of the same up here. There's no configuration, so I can't just pump when I detect hydrogen. Maybe later, I suppose. Food has decayed? What do you mean food has decayed? And come on, won't you? Even try? Of course it's going all away. Nope. I wanted a file here. Uh-huh, this has been consumed. Very good. So here I can just cut that wire. Only 8 kilograms of hydrogen in here. That's not a lot. I do need to dig out that dirt. Probably a good idea. Go and tighten the space up there. Oh, it destroys whatever's there. Well, that's a bummer. I suppose I could cancel that. Like, dig this. Might be a better chance for the hydrogen to get trapped there and go this way. Also probably don't need that. Okay, let's go. 2 more tiles. Probably won't make them higher priority here. Because of the way this works. Eh, why not this one either? Although these ones are slightly dangerous. Because I do have hydrogen trapped over there now. Hmm. Alright. Unreachable. Alright. Fair enough. Got me. Let's see if I manage to catch this hydrogen. We are at 8.7 kilograms. This is flashing a lot. Why is this not pumping? Actually. Well, that's fine. Food has decayed again. They're not that hungry, apparently. Why are they letting food decay? We have a fridge in here. Ooh, we need to replant that. Alright, let's go. We do have Pacu eggs. So that should mean we should have Pacu meat in there. That's nice. Okay, so we have plastic now, don't we? Liquid pressure enters the range. Liquid pipe germ sensor. Sends a green signal or red signal based on internal germ count of the pipe. Right. So we're going to need more space. Right. Let's see. Also, this can be deconstructed. Also, is there really no... I mean, I suppose I could fill canisters with the gas in there and then empty it back. Right, so I can build that, deconstruct that. I said deconstruct this, didn't I? I like how they're like, oh, I saw a friend underwater here. While droning. It was a nice experience. This shouldn't release chlorine, shouldn't it? Oh no, it does. Uh-oh. Oh crap. It does go through corners, the gases. Oh no. Wait, no, don't go sleep right now. Like, this is like right now. Okay. Maybe I should find another strategy then. Before I lose all the chlorine. Okay, so let me change that strategy. Cancel that. Right. Let's see here. Okay, so what we can do is have ventilation pipes. We can pump in this pipe, right? Right, let's pump in there. And that's like, oh yeah, there's chlorine going in the pipe, right? Where is the chlorine going? Probably just to the T intersection, yep. It's just gonna sit on the T intersection. So this is just vacuuming this whole room. There is a little bit gas left. Hopefully we can store it all in the pipe. In the meantime, we can go and put in a gas vent here for later. Might need... I don't know, there's no gas storage? Gas tanks or something? Can I research a gas tank? Air system... Ore scrubber, desalinator... Filtration, LG distiller, emulsifier... Liquid reservoir... Liquid meter valve... Mechanized airlock, deodorizer, I have that. Advanced gas flow. Gas cargo canister, improved ventilation, insulated pipe. Atmo sensor, gas shut off, high pressure gas vent. Canister drainer, gas intake fitting, gas output fitting. It's in the gas researches in HVAC, but I think I researched HVAC, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Gas reservoir. Right. Then let's research that. Honestly, I might want to research that too. All the gas distribution stuff. Bionic power is fine. A grill high rate. Did you redeem a hydrate? Yes, you did. So there you go, a little hydrate and a stretch. Ah! Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Right. Oh, they actually did that. Let's give them the ladder back. He's unreachable. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Ah. I see what's going on here. Oh yes, I wanted a tile here. And the door to be rotated. Cancel this deconstruct just in case. Ooh, we have a print. Ooh, he has a lot of cooking, but increase their consumption rate, decrease their core, cannot do building errands. Eh. Sweeter egg. I have sweeters already. Let's take the pemmican. Also, how is this not back to like 30 degrees? I don't get it. Maybe I'll need to have an airlock over here. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Next, let's submit a bioscan here. Let's see what's in there. Oh, are we done here? Yes, we are. Amazing. So, let's have a look at gases. Perfect. Electricity, where are you? Can cut you. Very good. Now this can be unlocked. And now we can go and build that. Right. Also, if we go in ventilation, this pipe needs to be like that. Because we're going to want to re-vacuum inside afterwards. I'm realizing we might have the high pressure vent soon. Oh no, not yet. We researching a track. My bad. But yeah, we can like deconstruct these. That's all fair game. Am I deconstructing anything bad? Yes, I am, aren't I? I do not want to deconstruct that. I do not want to deconstruct that. Liquid pipes? Yep. Of course I'm deconstructing the plumbing. Dang it. No, not like this, not like that. Although I might relocate it one up, to be fair. Yeah, let's relocate it actually. And power goes below. So we're... Oh my god. Why? Jort, why? Right. You better hope somebody's coming to rescue you. Ooh, slime lung antibodies. Where did we get that? Oh, that might be a medical research thing. Well, there's always the option to deconstruct it from under her foot. Then she falls down and she can restart. Yeah, defragment right here. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. So if we go into plumbing... So I think we can probably decontaminate in a few stages. We'll have to see how the liquid pipe sensor works. Yep, we're building the pipes as a priority, because the pipes are the highest priority, of course. Hang on, let me fix the priority list. Tubes, please. But no. Okay, you know what? Construct all of this. Like right now. I don't care. You drop everything, you build it. You save Jort. We good? There. Ah. I can't believe we spent 2 days on this project. And this is still not built. Oh my god. I swear these dupes are trying to get me mad. Alright, so. Let's build pipe. No, not gas pipes, liquid pipes. I was like, where are my pipes? What did you do with my pipes? To be fair, I wouldn't put it past the dupes to do something weird with my pipes. Right, so I want a liquid pipe over here. I'm gonna want a liquid shut-off. Right, liquid pipe sensor. What can I read from here? What is activation in this case? What does that mean? Liquid reservoir. How is that gonna work? Because if I sense germs in the pipe... How would that work? I think we're going to have to remove all that. Let's see. I think it's going to be something along the lines of we have like a reservoir, and if we detect germs in a pipe, we want to loop it back to the entrance of the reservoir. Okay, so let's deconstruct all that. We're going to want to keep the first reservoir as a buffer. Yeah. I think that's correct. So deconstruct all of these. If we look at the liquid view, well, we can deconstruct most of that, I think. So over here, we're going to have a liquid reservoir. Where is it? I lost my reservoir. Oh, come on. Is it in here? Liquid reservoir, right. So we want a liquid reservoir. We have liquid coming out of the reservoir. We sense what's in there. Based on the output of this sensor, we have two valves. One that goes back up. And one... Give me back my overlay. And one that goes back down. No, 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 no. Sorry. Not liquid valves, liquid shutoffs. This can be open, please. Just so they don't waste time doing opening and closing it all the time. And so, yeah, if there are germs in this pipe, you loop back. Cancel this. Ah! I'm too used to clicking R to rotate with Factorio. And if you can add liquid in there from the other one, you do. Otherwise you don't. Oh no, you know what? No, 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 cancel that, actually. We can have another liquid shutoff here. Yeah, I prefer the idea of the liquid shutoff, actually. Okay, so first of all, you're the output shutoff. And you are the stop buffering, start processing shutoff. Well, actually, like that. No, cancel. I need gold. Does this require gold as well? I think I'm going to need more gold, aren't I? That's fine. I can make more. I just need to actually do it. Buildings like resources, electric drill, algae distiller, that's fine. New printables are available. Printing pod is ready to print a new duplicate. Oh! Dreklet? What's a Dreklet? There are no available. Nisbet would be pretty nice, plus 10 husbandry. But I think that might be very nice to have. A new Draco? Oh, it's just a Draco, okay. She has a destructive stress reaction. You know what? We need a researcher, so let's just get the Dreklet. Tiny baby, oh. Research complete. What did we just research? HVAC, oh yes. Let me research all the gas distribution stuff. And I think I might... Well, to be fair, we don't really need it right now. But that's good to have it. Oh, we will need power. It does need 10 watts each. So maybe a passive solution would be better. Possibly. No, I think it needs to be like that. I think it does need to be like that. And then once we have that, this can just be the output. Okay, automation wires. We will need to connect all of these, I believe. And probably I'll need to I can't talk, apparently. Probably will need to. Yes, to... I can't. To configure them. That's the word I was looking for. Also, let's cancel all of that. Like, you can be cancelled, you can be cancelled. You can be cancelled, you can be cancelled. You can be deconstructed, you can be deconstructed. Let's go. Okay, let's do that again, but a little bit better. Liquid shutoffs. We can have a liquid shutoff here, a liquid shutoff here. That's better. Then we can have a liquid pipe between these two. A liquid pipe here. Nope. A liquid pipe there. That means this liquid pipe does not need to be deconstructed. But these three, this can be deconstructed. Okay. Can I prioritize this a little bit, please? Please and thank you. Also, I'll need to wire that. And that probably gets wired with that. Just like that. That way, if I disconnect this, I disconnect this system as well. That all means that I increase the size of the room for nothing, really. Let's... Before we pass judgment, let's just wait to see if what I'm planning works. But I'm pretty sure it will. Okay, so configuration, liquid shutoff. Ah, I might need a NOT gate. Because this will just allow everything through. So send a green signal if above 0. That, or I need a second germ sensor. Which one do I want to do? Because right now... Like I could do that. Or I could connect this, disconnect these two, have like a NOT gate. That means these two... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work, does it? Sensor plus shutdown only works if the packet on the sensor has an alternate route if the shutdown is closed. Okay, so it senses each packet. I guess is the question. Because I may just have done way too many. So is it something like if the flow stops for some reason, it will either block or misroute? Oh, we got an achievement. Let's have a look at what we got as an achievement. Red light, green light. Automate a building using sensors or switches from the automation type in the build menu. I mean, maybe that was a bit premature. We didn't automate anything yet. Okay, so is it something like if the shutdown is opened, it takes priority, and if it's closed, if there's another way to send it, it will send it the other way? Is it like a bridge in that sense? The sync as priority. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. So I overcomplicated things way too much. Let's deconstruct all of that. Maybe not all of that, but most of that. And it's for each packet, it's not like for the whole content of the pipe, right? So like, if we take a look at this, like I have a packet going in here, it's going to sense it, and what happens, like, I don't know, if the next pipe is in here, what happens here is gonna depend on what was sensed previously. The information travels at the same time. It's not going to act on the packet that's over here, depending on what's the state of the packet that's in here. This will actually not work at all. Because I have conflicting flow. Yay! No, but I'm destroying all of that. No, so my idea here at the start was to have like this route opened if there were no germs, and this route this route open if there were germs, and this route and this route open if there were no germs. But that doesn't work, right? I overcomplicated things. And also it wouldn't even have worked by my logic. That is fine. That's not a problem. Automation overlay, we can deconstruct it. Yeah. So what will happen here, I'm going to remove this and this. And I'm just going to have one like allow it out if there's no germs. And otherwise you send it back. And then like I have a lazy loading here with the bridge so that this tank only sends in water if there's an empty spot. I think that should be better. Come on, can we please just do the stuff I'm asking for? Like, not even this. Like... Yeah, we're going to have a look. So we're going to have like exit, a load, or disallowed, otherwise look back, basically. They do not want to work on this. My dupes really don't like when I do like logic stuff. Wait, no, why is this I asked you to disinfect them. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah, that was my plan, Guppy. That was my plan. Let's deconstruct these two. Although, I suppose we don't really need to remove the pipes or anything really. Because we need to rebuild them anyway. Alright, so. Plumbing. Liquid shutoff. So if I put something here, right, like this, then automation wire, they are connected, very good. Why is there an automation wire right here? Deconstruct that. This won't work? Why? Why wouldn't this work? Why won't this work? The loop cannot contain a container? Oh. Hey, Spark! Thank you for the Prime resub! Ad reminding you to resub. Thank you, ads. Thank you for resubbing with your Prime. You could have spent it anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to spend it here, so I really, really appreciate that. Okay, so what you're saying, Guppy, is I should move all this up by one? So deconstruct this and that. I can have my liquid shut off at this level. Then I can have my sensor here and like have like a loop here. So I can have a loop, have this container lazy load the loop. Would that be okay? And then in this case, I don't need this reservoir at all. But so you didn't answer, like, if I have a sensor and a liquid shutoff just after, The information travels at the same speed as the liquid? Is that what's going on? The sensor is delayed by one move. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, but wait, but if the container is not in the loop, that poses a problem because it only cleans if it's in the container. Yeah, I see, but... So let's see, if I have a sensor here, this automation wire is not needed. Okay, so let's try to think about this. So, I open this if it's clean, right? I can always loop like this, right? I can always loop like this. But normally I don't want to loop. It will help me. I can't. Why can't I? Because it blocks. This breaks flow. Okay, so I can have like... one source, two sinks. I see, yeah. So green signal if... So this is green, right? This has no liquid output, we can fix that. But like right now, this would be enabled, right? So right now, if a packet goes in here with no germs, it would go down there. Now the problem is if this is full. If this is full, what we could do could be have a bridge. That won't work, will it? I could, yeah, I could prevent it from ever going full. That's true, I could shut off the input. Yeah, I can do that. I could do like at a 50% threshold, you go red. No. The reverse, right? Send a green signal when the reservoir is less than 50% full until... No. Until it's 50%. Yes. So I send a green signal when it's empty until it's half full, right? And then I can have a liquid shutoff right here. Wait, no, not that. This is not connected. They're good. They're good. Ah, yes, I need a priority. That's a good point. I need to lazy load that. Okay, so let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct those pipes. I mean, do I? Anyway, I can have like a liquid bridge. Oops. If I do this... No, let's not do that actually. Cancel. If I do liquid bridge right here, this is a lazy load. It's not? Why does this break flow? Want source to sinks? One source. Like this takes priority. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. That is true. I need to put the sink at the bottom. The bridge at the bottom. You mean here? After the output follows the output of the bridge. I could do that, yes. So what you're suggesting is this. And so I don't know if I like that. Because so this will prioritize the loop? I mean, yeah, it should. Shouldn't it? I'm lost with what you're trying to do, Guppy. I do not understand what you're suggesting. Okay, let me try to think to it. Simple, it may be simple in your head for you who's very experienced at the game. But like, first of all, I don't understand what you're trying to explain. Second of all, I don't understand how it works. So, like, it's anything but simple. I mean, I was gonna put a shut off before the bridge. But like, you're saying no, yes, do this, do that. I don't understand what you're saying, is my point. So let's me... I put a bridge, you said no. No, you're saying it was right. You see my problem? So let me do my thing completely and then you say something about it. So what I was gonna do was this. And then I connect this to that. Possibly the problem I see with that is that we're only ever filling this tank when it's empty, because it's not outputting stuff. Otherwise, as long as it's not empty, so like basically this will always be empty. Want it? Because if there's anything in the tank, it goes out here and it shuts off this connection. And so... like it will loop in here until the germs are dead. Yeah, it will never fill more than one loop. Which is not exactly what we want. So it won't disinfect, yeah. That's my problem with that configuration. So I think we need... Let's see. So let's remove that. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. That's useless. What we did. Let's see. So also we have printables. Oxfern seed, oxyfern seed. That might be nice. It sounds like it might supply oxygen. Okay, back to this. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. I want a clean slate. So here we are sensing and taking it here, right? No, let me think for a minute. I haven't had the opportunity to think for a while. Let me think for a minute. I want to only put things in there if it's not getting filled up, basically. Okay, I have a question about mechanics. If I put germy water in a tank, and this tank has a lot of clean water in it, is anything that's going to come out gonna be germy again? Or is it like, oh, I have a germy packet in there that might come out anytime, it's gonna be random, but all the other packets are clean? Like, does it keep track of, like, a notion of water bundles? Or is it going to be, okay, in average, each packet has these many germs, so no, all your packets are going to contain germs? Because you think it mixes the package. Yeah, okay. So then we might want to alternate between two tanks, actually. Have one tank cleaning, one tank filling until it's clean. Okay, so let's work on that idea. So I want to recycle... Might want to consider something other than fill, till, clean. Well, it can be like fill 50% of a tank. Keep it looping until it's clean. The last Jeremy packet will dirty the tank. Yeah. Okay, so what we can have, let's deconstruct that. So I think we are sending water input to either one tank or the other. Right? We have two tanks. If we're sending it to one tank, so let's move it like one to the right for that one, I think. I need a bit more space in here. So it can be a case of, okay, dang it. It's like, okay, this one is saying I'm taking this if it's empty and clean? No. If it's less than 50%, there should be something in my automation part that makes this easy. Green signal or red signal when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Possibly that. Automation research options. Let's see. What do I have for automation research option? Generating sensors, gas element sensor, liquid element sensor. No, not gate. Timer sensor, okay, yeah. AND gate, OR gate, buffer gate. Outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a green signal. Continues sending a green signal for an amount of time after the input. Okay, or a filter gate. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for longer than selected. Well, ideally I want an SR latch, but I can't even research it. But I might want to do this research, yes. Buffer can also help, yeah. Yeah, the knot obviously is gonna help. I could do a timer sensor. Yeah, half a cycle fill, half a cycle stay. I don't know if... Like, we'll have to see if it's... fast enough. But that's better than nothing, at least. And then I don't need... Like, I don't even need the germ sensor. I mean, I can have it just to be safe. Chlorine takes a cycle to kill 100% of the germs. Yeah, I suppose we could. This room might be a bit tight, unfortunately. Okay, so we have the research going. No point in continuing until we have that research. Let's have a look at like how we're doing here. I'd like to start looking into that. So what do we have here? Computer desk, inspect. The computer looks pristine on the outside but is corrupted internally. Still I managed to find one uncorrupted file and have added it to my database. New security system, encryption level 1, to redacted from redacted. So the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hand to unlock the doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. I can't say I like it. Redacted the Gravitas facility. We can sweep that. Can we inspect? A few loose papers can be found inside. I scanned the ones that look interesting. Cultivating energy. Encryption level 3. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B577. Log begins. A recent conversation with our colleagues over in the electrical engineering department has highlighted exciting potential application for our crops. They're seeking alternative inputs for the new universal power bank prototype. A passing remark about the potato batteries of our youth led to talk of biobatteries and bacterial nanowires. Tuberous plants are promising candidates for electrochemical batteries. Our lab-grown specimens are distinct from the humble Solanum tuberosum in appearance and texture, but some may still function as acidic electrolytes. There are so many avenues to investigate and so little time. Log ends undiscovered. More research exploration is required. Interesting. Rummage. Inspect that. Da-da-dum. Aha. Log fragmentation detected. Log recognition unavailable. Log begins. Is it unethical to ask a hungry colony to choose between using edible crops for sustenance or for production? Of course not. Our task is to provide as many options for survival as possible, not to dictate which options are morally superior. The real question is whether or not the AI guide will be sufficiently advanced to notify them that the choice exists, and whether single-use biopower plants that vaporize due to extreme thermal runaway will truly be the difference between a successful colony and an unsuccessful one. Rummage to his as well. And submit a bioscan there, please. And we should, of course, sweep the databanks. And so, yeah, there was mention of an anti-entropy thermonullifier. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be neutronium. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. Oh. So, wait. Basically it takes... Yay. I mean, give me a ladder here. No? Can I mine the ice? In here. It takes hydrogen and the building itself cools down. But it consumes the hydrogen or it does something to the hydrogen? Here's my question. It consumes it, okay. So if I can't find a way to generate hydrogen... how do I generate hydrogen? Hydrogen generator? Nope, that's that's the reverse. Well, obviously you can transition. Hydrogen engine consumes hydrogen. Hydrogen vent. So I'd like to have a hydrogen vent. Really. The sponge slug could generate hydrogen. Basically, it consumes any metal. Or just anything. I think any metal. Um. mm, mm, mm. Blood slug. Bum. Okay. Hey, Dringles, how are you doing? Yeah, I could hydrolyze water. I could electrolyze water. Yeah. Kind of expensive to use as a hydrogen source, unless you have an iron volcano or something else in the new DLC. Yeah. Why are you incapacitated? Hmm. Why are you on metal power banks? Okay, so you can have 4 power banks. How many eco power banks do I have? I think I might just need more eco power banks. I might have like 2. So let's have 2 sets of them. 2 AM warning. Oh yeah. Blossom seed. Suit training booster. Eh. Supplying 7th strength. I mean, this bird is not bad. But I'd really like a researcher. Hmm. I might want one more dupe though. Ooh, high rate and a posture check. Height weight, posture check, the stretch. I might take bird, to be fair. Like increased agriculture is good. 9 time attribute bonuses, I can work around that. Although it means his sleep is gonna be at different times than the others. That's actually a benefit, yeah. I'm just thinking about, yeah, less toilet clutter, but also he's gonna be waken up by the others traversing the room, right? So it's both a benefit and a deficit in that sense. No? He won't be awakened by the others? Then if that's the case, I'm probably taking him. Let's take Bert. We need a new pawn anyway. If somebody wants to claim the new pawn, feel free to do so. So, Bert, you are going to be sleeping during the day. You're going to have 3 hours of downtime. Call it Pringles. I can call it Pringles. I can absolutely do that. Boom. Let's see, skills. No. Where do I name him? Ah. Fair warning, there might be casualties. We lost Flamethrower today. So I should really do improved carrying on him. I mean, Jot is doing the research, so there's no real reason. You know what? Yeah, you can do that too. Priorities. Jot is going to have a high priority on doctoring then. And did I give you cooking? No, I did not. You're digging, building, researching, and medicating. Dringles. You are going to be tidying, supplying, storing. Life support. Maybe. Maybe a bit of building in your free time. Something like that. Okay, so. That's not bad. You accept the risk. Very good. Okay, so let's go back to this. So this only empties packets that are emptyable that are clean. Then we are going to want, I think, a liquid bridge. That doesn't change. So that we only fill but we want to have like sets an automatic green signal and red signal schedule within 1 day-night cycle. So we can do like maybe like half cycle thing. And then we're going to want I'd almost want an end gate. Let me see. Oh, what we could do... Okay. What we could do here... I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Can we? No, we can't have... But we can definitely have one over here. Oh, actually... You know what? We can have... We could have two outputs. And then it could be as simple as shutting down the flow at 50%, because we're going to need to do that anyway. So we have one valve that shuts down the flow at 50%. Right. Deconstruct this. Cancel that one. This room is one too short. This room is one tile too short. I'm realizing. Oh, we could move this one back. But I'd need to move all of that. If I want to have two systems, each system take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could do it if I didn't have to add these. But like I need 2 more length. Right? A fun tip is to have your polluted water at the bottom of a carbon dioxide sink. I mean, by virtue of being at the bottom of the base, this whole thing is a carbon dioxide sink. Like, this is all carbon dioxide. Oh, it stops the polluted water from off-gassing? Well, then I suppose we're stopping the polluted water from off-gassing right now. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, I suppose I just have to bite the bullet and shift everything. Just take more space, we're not space constrained. Why am I trying to do everything in like 2 tiles when I can do it wider? You know what? I can add like this long. And I might shorten it. I'm going to try to keep it 3 tall. Another thing I'm realizing is I'm going to need to dig up here anyway. That's LG, that's fine. Can we please like sweep stuff in here, sweep stuff in here, sweep stuff in here, sweep this mess. I have a pawn for that now. Do I not? I might have to shift that even. Yeah, let's deconstruct that and shift it by 1. That also means I deconstruct everything that's behind. And so all of that gets deconstructed. Probably that too. And in terms of wires, they get deconstructed as well. That's perfect. Okay, so let's redo things. I want a refinement. You're going to be a water sieve. I can't rotate it, can I? Oh, yes, I can, in fact, rotate it. That's gonna be helpful. So output on this side. Plumbing. Input on this side. Deconstruct these. That's the output. Okay. I will have a liquid shutoff here that goes like this and is commanded by an automation cycle sensor. This will either let water go straight or divert. So either you go straight or you get diverted. 2 different pipes, okay? That's 2 different systems that are being fed. First system. You get a liquid shutoff. Do you accept water? Right. Do you accept liquids? Then, a liquid reservoir. Can I rotate this? No, I cannot. That is fine. I can have a little bridge. Like this. So, you are connected to the bridge. Output, output. Sensor. Exit. Oof. Go back. Here you have a sensor and a liquid shutoff, which is do you exit or not. Okay, that's good. No. If I want the other system, I'm gonna say probably it's fine to do it like that. To just mirror it. Oop, no, that's not mirroring. So we can have a liquid reservoir here. If you don't divert, you go back to the reservoir. And otherwise, bridge. That's when you're getting filled. Ooh, can I manage this? That would be fun. I might need to do some shenanigans. Okay, I could totally do this, right? Like, this is... Can I cut paste? Is there any way I can cut paste something? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's cancel that. We need a bit more space, I think. But we're getting there, I think. Oops. I don't know what I clicked. So if we do that, right? Boo boo boo. We have a liquid reservoir. So the liquid is coming from here, going up here. Either it's going out or it's going back in. That is fine. We can have a liquid bridge that ends over here. That is all fine. Yeah, I might just feed this with the liquid shutoff. And actually... Ooh. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Deconstruct that. And actually deconstruct that. Ah! We can have this liquid shut-off laid out the exact same. Right now. And so plumbing, I have my pipe here. Actually, no, don't deconstruct that. You can just snip this. So I can reconnect it like that. And then I can have a little bridge over this. With a liquid pipe that enters this. And so like half a day it's going to work on this, half a day it's going to work on that. And either way, at the end of the day, this pipe can be deconstructed. I think that works. So let's see here. Why is this not being built? What do you need? It just needs to be built. Okay. Maybe we build this first then? And maybe that one, so I may configure like one side first. Let's go. So, cycle sensor. Activation time. Time of the day, this sensor should begin sending a green signal. And it stays active for 50% of the day. Okay. Then automation wire. Okay, so half of the day it's green, half of the day it's red. So half of the day it's sending up, half of the day it's sending down. Next, over here. You are sending a green signal when the reservoir is less than 50% full. Oh, it's... Oh... Wait. So it sends a green signal when it's 0 until it's 50. Ah! Wait, so that's a hysteresis thingy. It starts sending green when it's 0 until it's 50. Hey, Wooster, how are you doing? So I didn't need all that mess, did I? Might continue job search, nice. Okay, so you start sending green when it's 0, you stop sending green when it's 50, and so that's absolutely great. No, I want automation here. You connect to that. Same here. And finally, you enable the exit. So jump count, send green signal if it's below 0. So you output when you get the Roger. Poof poof. Well, that's a mess and a half. Okay, so like half of the day it goes here, If the tank is empty, it opens the flow and starts filling it up to 50%. That's gonna be Jeremy water, so... But that's gonna stay empty, isn't it? Mostly. Because it's just going to fill one cycle. I don't like that. No, I want it to actually fill. Hmm. Did I mess it up? Might continue job search. Also, what has Evo? Was at Evo over the weekend? What's Evo? I think I messed it up. Like I rebuilt what we discussed earlier, which wasn't working. Let me just clear all that. I'm messing it up so many times. I'm trying to go too complete too fast. I need to do like a clean one that actually works before I try to do the second one. And maybe compact it. There's no point in compacting stuff before I actually have something that works. Also, I'm kind of running out of water. That's kind of concerning. Bliss Burst Seed, Breeding Booster. I guess I can have that. This is very hot water. Again? Jot, what the hell are you doing? What's going on, Jot? Buried items. Are you... I have empty eco power banks. Oh, no power wire connected. Well, that's a problem. This should be top priority here. Why is there no power wire connected? That's like kinda urgent. No, wait. Yeah. You need to recharge the eco power banks, otherwise we're in trouble. We might need a second of them, to be honest. Okay. So how many of these do I have? Like that's getting charged. That's okay. How's George doing? Where is George? Also, the hell? Where did this grub come from? Symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grubfoot plants. Oh. Instinctually tends to them. Closely related to sweetles. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Right, so the sweet up turned into a grub. Yeah. It's kind of the same as we had with, like, Dracos can make glossy Dracos. Oh. And then they can revert. Hey, Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Okay, third or fourth attempt at this design. So, liquid reservoir. I'm going to take a lot of space this time. Right. We have a liquid reservoir. And like we have a sensor shut-off unit. Okay, so when the water that enters this is clean, it goes out, and then we can just put it out. Right. What I can do is put in something like that, can't I? Like if I have a bridge here. Nope. And I have a liquid pipe, so... Oh, but then this... When this opened, this might go this way, wouldn't it? Okay, so what I can do then, let's remove that. Deconstruct these. We can have a liquid bridge. Like this. And a liquid bridge like that. And so this, what comes from here would take priority over what comes from here, right? And so I load in here. If, like, I load this if this isn't being fully... Right. And then I can do that. I think that works. And then I can have the same as before, my liquid shut-off valve that only tries to load, like, if it's... If we're going from 0 to 50%. And then we don't even need the timer, we can just have 2 units like that because we already have the hysteresis. I think this should work. What do you think, guys? So like then I can deconstruct that whole thing. This only needs be a pipe. So like here I have one exit. If this signals green, I need to connect, of course, the wires like that. But if this signals green, the liquid gets out of there and then we send it to like the clean water system. Otherwise, the fluid gets in here. It gets sent over here. This is a one-way valve. Then it goes in this pipe and goes back in the container. If this pipe is not empty and I have water coming in here, then I load water from the input, and that's gonna be dirty water, well, germy water, always. And when do I activate the input? If it's empty, then I fill it up to 50% and then I stop. And then I wait for it to be empty again before I turn it on. And then I can take this pipe and go all the way out here and it would be the same. Okay, so now we can try to have this a little bit more compact. I'd like to have this a little bit more compact. I think it's possible. So first of all, liquid sensor, liquid shut off. I think that's okay. Then we're going to want a bridge. From this side. Where could it come? So wait, this could come here. Or this could come here. That would work. So I could have things come out here. And this one come out here. And so the liquid that's rejected gets up here, hops over here, gets like that. Oh my god, you're out of battery again? What's going on with her? And then we have the valve. And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, 3 high. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. Technically, 4 high, I could probably make it 3 very easily. Hey, Guppy! A hydrate, thank you. So, Guppy, what do you think about this circuit? Would this work? Sensor regards. Uh-oh. Messed it up? Oh no, I'm being bonked. So would this work? So here I have a liquid pipe, right? This is gonna be turned off like from 0 to 50%. Turned on, I mean, from 0 to 50%. Here we have the same circuit as before. We detect if the water is clean. If it's clean, it gets output. Otherwise, it sends over here. No, I don't know if it has the same issue. Because now we have a one-way pipe here. So we ensure that like this always goes this way. It will fill the loop, but will not stop, so no disinfection. I mean, there will always be water flowing. It should fill up to 50%, do we agree on that? No? Why? Oh, because loading doesn't take priority. Loading doesn't take priority. You're right. So as soon as I have a loop full, it stops loading. It does have the same issue as before. So I shouldn't have constructed this, because that's useless. Compacting something that's wrong is useless, right? Yeah, there's a germ sensor. There's a germ sensor right here. So loading should take priority? Yeah, loading should take priority here, in fact. Because, is that true? Is it true that this has a hysteresis? So if I do this, it becomes green at 0% full, and then it stays green until 50% full, right? And then it becomes red at 50% full, and it stays red until 0% full. Is that correct? Yeah, it's green from 0 to 50, then red from 50 to 0. Okay. I don't get why she's not loading up batteries as she empties them. It's weird. Hey, George, what the hell are you doing? She seems to go to 100% and riot. Yeah, something like that. I'm becoming kind of worried about our water, to be honest. Briar seeds. I mean, I don't want a dupe, that's for sure. We might at some point to have to take this water, but if we do that, we're going to significantly heat up the base. And that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should sleep over the solution. Probably. Probably. I could also freeze the water. Yeah, I suppose I could, but I don't have a good cold source. So it would be a problem. I suppose I could like priority load until 50%. And then it starts cycling. But that means it's always gonna be slightly contaminated. I could just have a third tank that's like, oh, you have barely contaminated water, no... like... output every now and then. Think more tanks always help, yeah. But... I don't know. 3 or 4 is standard for germ killing. Yeah. Yeah, like I could have a second tank behind that. That's always like... stopped when this is sending stuff. Because it's priority loaded. I don't know. Could set the germ detector to push any germy water into the first of 3 tanks. Then it has plenty of time to G-germ. Oh, that could be the solution actually, to reverse the logic here. Like, take it if it's still germy. No, no, that doesn't work. I could switch it between 2 tanks. Alright, I need to sleep anyway, so let's sleep on it. I think I'm going to end up having to flip it between 2 tanks, basically. That's gonna have to be the end solution. But that's neither here nor there. So let's end here because it's 3 a.m. I have... What? This voice? Help. I have Twitch that started... have streams talking to me. That's very scary when Twitch decides to do stuff for you. Right, so yes. Let's take a save here. And... oh. Who is streaming and who's streaming what? Who would Twitch have me raid? Anybody I know? Not really. Maybe we raid Meg. I think she's just starting. Yeah, I think she's just starting. Oh, we could raid Suni. Oti is on too, yeah. But Oti is probably going to end soon, I think. And I've been raiding Oti a bunch lately, so... maybe I raid Meg for once. I don't often have the opportunity to raid Meg. So yeah, let's go say hi to Meg. She is... time to raid the shrimps. Why the shrimps? Yeah, let's go say hi. So... Shrimp 247? I don't know who that is. Alright, so yes. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I had a blast, I hope you did too. Oni is very fun, although I kept failing quite a lot at it. But I think we're getting closer. Oh, it's 24/7 Shrimp Tank Cam. I understand. Okay. Yeah. I think we're getting closer to a solution. So hopefully next time we find a solution that actually works for us. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for your support. Thank you for like the subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, all that good stuff. I hope you like it here. If you are not following the channel and you liked what you saw today, don't hesitate to drop a follow. I play a lot of puzzle games and automation-based games. Currently we're playing Blueprints and Oxygen Not Included. I also do some programming from time to time. If you are not in the Discord and you want to get further involved with the community, you can join the Discord. Other than that, if you've missed a stream or you want to check past streams, I also have a YouTube channel where I upload VODs of the streams, of the gaming streams.